Okay. Oh, fuck. Like, what does it still say siege up there? Why? I don't know what it is. Every time I try to type together, it's together. Togerther. Every time. I have problems. What's up, Shiny Man? How you doing? Alabama Rumble. This guy fucking. He made a joke once. Me and Sniffle playing Monster Prom or something like that, and he pointed out. He's like, "Oh, is that your girlfriend?" I'm like, "No, we've gotten this before." She's like, "Everyone says that. We don't look alike." It's like, "Oh, I see how it is. You guys from Alabama or something?" I'm like, ah. And Steph got real mad. No, please, I insist. Wait, we're in the wrong spots again, aren't we?
This game is... I don't know. We'll find out.
I was in the Spire, I thought. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, but maybe, like, that's just on this screen. It might not be on the... If it is, we'll just log and swap.
I better say, you're not going in my spot, Andrew. I'm making the Soul Stone, and I don't know what. The guy hasn't told me what I'm going to do with it. He's just make the Soul Stone. We'll get out of here. You and me.
Yeah, I'm probably in the wrong spot. I can finally install Teppen.
What?
It's a card game by the Capcom, I think. It's their equivalent of like Shadowverse and Hearthstone sort of thing.
Oh.
It's weird. You can either be Rathalos or like Ryu.
Yeah, we're in the wrong spot.
Quit game.
Your partner left you to die. Thank you. You're such a nice friend, Andrew.
I had it set to public. Uh-oh. Quick invite. Sweet. Switch places.
Oh, I didn't get to choose. Okay.
It just means that at some point where we got to decide which way we go, I chose not player one side.
So, was I doing the stuff you were supposed to do? Like, was I somehow leading the party?
I guess. I don't know. It's just like maybe they just picked random ones. I'm not sure how they do.
Friendcest, like incest. Yeah, let Andrew fuck me in the ass. No, he's a nice guy. He'd pretend to be sorry about it.
What's restream bot? I'm confused.
Because I'm restream to stream to Twitch and DLive. So I stream to restream, and then it goes to from there to DLive and thing. And I've got the chat bot, so it goes to
Oh, so both chats go to the same.
yeah, so people can talk to each other. Because it got very confusing. I think it was Turblade, who's in my clan in Warframe, was talking to me, and someone else in DLive was talking to him. Like, okay, no one knows the other side of the goddamn conversation. Likely it's a feature thing. Joe, I didn't know you had homo intentions. Well, it depends who you ask. I still say traps aren't gay. Some friends... Pretty much everyone disagrees. Alright, I think we're back to the start of this room.
Yeah, we have to start this again.
Okay. Tell me what... You know what? Let me just grab all these bottles. Nope, wrong way. Oh, these are just doubles. I just realised, what's his name? I think it's Turbo. He was watching this last time. He kept asking, when's it going to happen? I don't know, man. We just got to... You know, Andrew's busy with WoW and work. You know, he has a life. Okay.
Just busy all the time. Sad times.
So.
Sorry, my dude's still singing. I guess we start from the far left, right?
I don't know what you're looking at, but okay.
FB.
FB. Fungi Hero Borate.
Nope. 1 sec. Nope.
Is there a way I could... Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Forgot that's still on the thing.
Wait, maybe. Nope.
Yeah. Oh, let's go downstairs.
Fungi Hero Borate?
Yes.
So of all the mushrooms, it's like the most boring one.
It
It's just got like a stalk and like the cap. It doesn't have like a triple cap or like spots on the cap or...
doesn't have spots on the cap.
No.
You didn't say that last time. All right, let me try break this one down. Because I've got one. You haven't got colors, have you?
No.
Okay, that's not good. But break down that one. Nothing. All right, then I guess that must be the most base form of it. If you haven't got colors, then because I've got orange splotches, but you can't see color, so I'm gonna.
Well, I wouldn't. Like, I mean, it might have like tinges to it, but it's.
They look splotched, but they
spots.
haven't got circles. You know, we'll work on the assumption that's the right one. And what else?
PJ.
PJ. Parazeophilixorate.
Parazeo means the crab dudes. Sorry, what was it?
Parazeo.
Yep.
Philexorate. Philexorate,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
It's a hermit crab. But his house is just a shell. He's not the crab with the shell with the flower.
Just a normal shell? Looks like it's a bit melting on him? Okay, cool. And just that with the mushroom.
Yep.
Push.
That'll make OT or OJ maybe.
I have it's a carrot with legs and arms. If that makes any sense. Actually, no, you know what? He's colored like a carrot, but he's not. He's more bulbous, more like an onion.
Carrot, legs, and arms.
More like an onion shape, because if you've even got color, it's like it's orange and green to me. But
Oh, wait.
he's got arms and legs.
is it-
He's got ugly eyes that look like they're closed.
Is it an Aleomygna? Is that
I can't. I don't. I've got
OT?
OT is Oxymurotoroxis. Oxymurotoroxis.
Toroxis. Okay, yep, I see. He's like an old man. He's got like the withered lips.
Yep.
Yep, cool. PA.
PA is Pristazeophilixorate. So it's the same.
Cristaxiophilixorate?
Yep.
Yep. How can I describe this? So it's... I wish I knew what you were looking at. So it's at like the same area as the... I don't know if your things are in areas.
No, I've just got a
No?
bunch of vials.
Okay. So there's a stick with 2 really big leaves. Like compared to all the other leaves that you would be able to see, these are really big. And then it's got like these garlics on it.
I've got a stick with 2 leaves and a bunch of what look like garlics on them. Is it
Yep.
just... Yeah, okay. Alright. That.
So that plus the Onion Man should give us OH.
Oh, the one I just made. The Onion Man.
Yeah.
Okay. Dunk. It just says OH on it, yeah.
Sweet.
Is that one of the 3 we
That's
need?
step 1. Yep.
Cool, that goes
So
in.
set that one aside. We'll come back to it later.
Sure. What next, sir?
PO.
PO is Prima Zeophilexo. So not Exorate, just Exo. Prima Zeophilexo.
Primazioflex. Alright, it's like a double-headed daisy.
Double-headed daisy.
So it's like it's a flower man, but he's got 2 heads.
2 heads, like heads with
So
faces, or
okay.
2 flowers.
Like if you were drawing a stick figure man,
Yep.
instead of having the head, so you'd split him down to the legs,
Yeah.
and then he has 2 heads. So he's got 1 arm on each side, and he's got 2
Oh,
flowers.
okay. All right. Look, I've got a single man. Maybe if I put 2, I can fuse them into that one. Because I can't. I've only got the certain ones, and I don't know how to make any others.
Uh-huh.
All right.
1 second.
Okay, those two don't fuse into anything. What if I degrade it? Maybe that'll... Yeah, because I've got nothing else. I've got.
I think it's on my list of things you can make.
Okay.
Just 1 second, because my
Wait,
yeah.
is it like 2 sunflower heads?
I don't think they're sunflowers. They're like daisies.
Okay.
I mean, it's flower heads.
Round with petals, just straight petals.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I've made it. It was breaking down the one of the other ones I had. Okay, that.
FA. Sweet FA. Nice. I just niced my own joke.
Yeah.
It'll be
Fungiri Barracks.
funky means it's on the mushroom list. Fungiri Barracks?
Yep.
Oh man, that's a rough. Oh, not really. So it's like a single stem, but it's got like a fuckload of mushrooms coming out of it.
Wait, that can't be right. Those 2 that we're using are the 2 I broke down. They're gonna make the same thing I just had. So it's got like a single base and a whole bunch of different sized mushrooms coming off the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that's literally what I'm just fusing these 2 back into what I already had, but okay.
But the Primaxio Felixo is like, it's a daisy. I can't really describe it.
Yeah, but it's the thing I'm saying. But that's the thing. I broke down one, and those 2 came out, and I've just remade them into what I already had.
Okay.
Okay.
So that should give you DL.
Delphilogiscate. I've pronounced that fucked up, but okay, that's DL, the one I've already got. Yeah. And what else do we need? Or is it supposed to be just the final product?
Well, no, I wait, that one. That's a Delphilogiscate, I guess.
Yeah. Delphilo.
It's like I guess it's like a dude whose hair's on fire.
Yeah, like leaf arms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah.
Cool. That guy plus PL. Phantom Lenso.
PL. Prestazioluoborate.
Prestasio. Is that in this one? Sorry, Prestasio what?
Prestazioluoborate. Luoborate, yeah.
I don't have one for that.
Well, do you know what the Presta tree looks like?
There's an oxyluoroborate.
Yeah, OL, yeah. But what's it look like?
No, wait, OL's what we're making.
We're making OL, okay.
One second, no thinking. Yeah, so DL plus PL makes OL.
DL, okay, well, I don't know what do you know what the Presta tree looks like? Like the... What family they look like?
The Pristas are like the flowers. So that weird onion thing?
Yeah?
Not onion thing, garlic thing was a Prista. That was a Prista Phylexerate.
Okay.
And there's one that looks like bellsprout heads. It's a Pristaxio Felix.
Okay, well... I've got both those. I've got the ones that originally we used, the garlic, and I've also got the other ones. So I'm just gonna have to, I guess I'm gonna have to start breaking things down and see. At this point, I think I'm just doing guesswork. Because if we haven't...
I don't have a picture of this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so I don't... Okay, that didn't break down to anything. What about this one? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Let's break it down. Okay, those 2 don't break down to anything. I guess I will try fuse these 2 then? Let's see if that... Maybe they'll just tell me.
I mean, if you just have OL, that would be good. It's like a potato with a bunch of eyes drawn on it.
Oh well, potato with a bunch of eyes drawn on it.
It's like when you leave a potato in the pantry too long and it starts to grow the little wiggly dudes.
Yeah.
But also they...
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what we're trying to make.
Oh, I can't.
So if you have things that look like maybe like that you could.
No, I've got something with. Wait, how many eyes? Does it have a certain? Is there a number?
1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess.
Okay, that wasn't it. Sorry, I've got one. That's it. Could be? It could be like a potato with like 3 eyes on its back, like on top.
Well, I mean, so when you got the OH, was that like a bottle?
Yeah, but it wasn't. What?
Yes.
It just had OH on it.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that the OL would be like a bottle with the OL on it.
Yeah, but as I'm saying, I haven't got that. And I haven't got the. I don't know what Presta is. The PL is, so I don't.
So we don't know what the PL is. I mean, we can look at the other one and see if we get some ideas.
Sure.
PE plus FR.
PE is Prista Z4X.
That is. It's like a bunch of sad ghosts.
Bunch of sad ghosts.
So it's on a plant. They've each got like 2 leaves on them. Most of them have 2 leaves on them, and they look like mushrooms, I guess.
Do they have like a little cross on the bottom?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. And what was the other one?
That was PE. So
Yep.
FR.
FR is Fungiri bremis.
Fungiri bremis. It's So do you remember the fungus you had before? The single stack mushroom.
Yep.
It's like a triple stack,
Yep. What the hell was that?
and it's got spots on some of them.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, it's just like it looked like my bottle glowed, but it was just me walking past a lighting source.
And that should make PB.
Okay, but it's not PB on the bottle. It's just a. Good God, that's an ugly thing. Does PB have to fuse with anything?
Yes. So PB will go with OX.
OX Oxymurexus Exorus. Oxymurexorus. Yeah.
All right. It's just like a regular carrot man.
Wait, I think I actually might have one of those. Regular carrot man.
It's like carrot body. It's got 2 little like arms. It's got 2 legs, and it's got 3 leaves coming out of the head.
Damn it! Do you know how to fuse that?
It doesn't fuse from anything.
I don't.
Do you have like a double carrot man that you can break down? Because there's a double carrot man.
I don't really have any carrot men.
Well, they might not be carrots. I don't know what color they are.
Yeah, but they're shaped like a carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It might be like Mr. Hanky sort of thing. If that helps.
Yeah, but I don't have. See, once again, I think we're just evolving into like let's just experiment and see what happens when we. Okay, that doesn't work. I hope it's just breaking them down though, because fusing them would be even worse. Just no, that's no good. I don't have. I've got like another onion man, but it's only got 1 leaf on top of his head. But that's.
Yeah, he's like I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's not the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, what's the thing? I don't know.
So I'm looking around for more, like, because there's like some books on the floor. I'm seeing if any of them are interactable.
Yeah, same. No. Thing is, the main book I've got with all the like translations of the abbreviations, it has all these notes written on it, but they're really faint, like you can't really read them. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, I can't grab that. There's just another bottle off to the side, but it's not interactable. No, I don't think there's anything else here. That's the breakdown. Inspect. I can't turn the pages or anything, can I?
That's what I'm trying as well. Nope, looks like we just got a try.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna, first of all, let's try breaking everything down. Let's break it down. Okay, nothing. It also doesn't help that the process takes like 5 seconds. I can't just put it in. It sinks down, then the two other things open up slowly, pop up. Oh! Oh, that worked. What? I've got PL. It literally just says PL. And...
A bottle of PL?
Yeah, a bottle of PL.
That's good.
Is that one of the things we need?
We need... Yeah, DL plus PL.
What was DL?
I don't know, you're the one with the translations.
Delfolo Giscate? Delfolo Giscate, yeah.
Ah, that was the man whose hair is on fire. Like, regular plant man. He's got like a flower at the top, and he's got 2 leaves.
Yep, okay. And that fuses with PL.
Wait, I'm fucking retarded. Sorry, say that. What was the one you were looking for again?
Better say, like, I thought we made that one.
Yeah.
Delfolo Giscate. Delfolo Giscate? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Okay. But also, what
So
we...
that guy plus PL will make OL.
Okay, and the one we just made last, I need the carrot, right?
Yep.
Oh, I got the carrot as well. Alright, let's just fucking... I think we just got everything we need from random chance.
We'll see, we're gonna have trouble in a second.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll put the thing... I just did what we were trying to get first, and now I've got an ugly turnip with 2 leaves, top of his head?
Wait, an ugly turnip?
With 2 leaves coming off his head.
That's Aleomigna.
Is that... Do we need that for something else?
I don't know, you're the one with the translation.
Aleomigna. I don't have any... That's not on this list.
A-L-I-O.
Yeah, I don't have any A's here. I got no A's.
He might be like an O or something. It might not be an A.
Yeah, I don't know what to...
Oh, he might be this crossed out one.
That's not good.
Yeah. Can you... Wait, did you find that single carrot man?
Yeah, I'll try that now. PL and single carrot man?
No. So PL was with DL.
DL was the flower man.
Yeah.
Head on fire, whatever. Okay. Good God. Single carrot man is in the Alio though. That's what went into him. Do I need to fuse him with another carrot man?
Wait, so the Aleomigna... Yeah, AM is on my board.
So
No. So you should have the flower man and the bottle of PL you said you had.
yes,
Yes. Fuse them.
I did.
And that should have given you an OL.
Okay. It's not an OL. Like OL is Oxy Luo
Yeah, it should have
report.
given you this like weird potato thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, no, because the turnip man and the potato thing are different.
Okay, so the potato is supposed to fuse with...
The potato doesn't fuse with anything.
Okay, then what...
It goes into the soul stone.
Sorry, the potato goes into Soulstone.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so. The first one just got... I got... The OH. It was just on... There's no picture on it. It just says OH on the bottle.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, but so the second one...
But like PL didn't go into the soul stone. PL was just a bottle with the thing on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So trust.
Okay, alright, so potato with all the eyes, and... I've forgotten the other one already. What is it?
No, the
OH.
potato with all the eyes just goes separate.
Does it go into...
Save it for later.
Oh, it's separate. It doesn't go into the Soulstone.
No.
Okay.
Well, it will, but later. Like when we've got
Okay.
all the soul stone parts.
Okay. What do you want me to do now? What are we looking for now?
Alright, so we got the AM. We got the Aleomigna.
Yes.
You got the turnip man.
Yes.
Okay. So we have to fuse a single carrot, like the single carrot man,
Uh-huh.
with something to get PO. What's PO?
PO is... Prima Zeo Phil Exo. Prima Zeo Phil Exo.
Primazeo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a Primazeo anything, so I'm assuming that what is your fanciest crab with a shell? Wait, no, sorry, I'm an idiot. Primazeo Felixo. That's the double-headed plant guy. Wait, PO?
PO is Prima Zeo Phil Exo.
Ah, shit. Then we don't even need it. Just mix the turnip man with the double-ended plant. You know the sunflower thing we were talking about before.
Yeah. You don't remember how I made that, do you?
It wasn't made. You just had it.
No, the double-headed flower.
Yeah.
Like you were saying the daisy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. No, that one had to break down the
Oh.
Sorry, I've got it. Place, push. PF.
Yep.
Soulstone.
So PF plus OL plus OH makes a soulstone.
PL. All right. PL plus OH plus what?
No PL.
PF. Sorry. PF plus OH.
Yep. Plus OL.
What's OL?
All of it together in the same thing.
Which one's OL? The potato.
The first OL is the potato with the eyes.
Okay. It's just weird because I'm just saying it's confusing to me because the first two had just look. All right. Closing it. It actually closed itself. Let's see if this works.
Oh yeah.
Equivalent exchange. I like it.
Mine's called Mixed Feelings.
Equivalent exchange is a Full Metal Alchemist reference.
I know. Well, it's any alchemy, really, but...
But Full Metal Alchemist said it at the start of every fucking episode to the point where I don't care anymore. Alright. Now to put this soul shard in with
I
the other
cannot open it this way.
No, I think you've got to wait for me to... Because now I've got 3 soul shards. That was the last soul shard, and I put these in the chamber. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a really slow close, like a vault closing on the... This like this lower furnace. What's gonna happen? Oh. The lighting's bad, the light just glue from within. Like, it changed colour while the door was closed. I'm like, okay, something happened. Yeah, open more slowly. Come on. Come on. It's a big red soulstone now. Andrew, I'm scared. Over. Can I grab it? Take. Oh. Oh, I got a cutscene.
Yeah. Behold. My knife's done.
Oh, yes. Did you skip a cutscene? Okay, no. So it just cut from one to another for me.
The soul stone restored. You've done it.
This guy's giving me a real Smeagol vibe.
Naught but flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne.
Uh-oh.
You played your part brilliantly.
Uh-oh. Andrew.
Now it's time for you to exit the stage.
Uh-oh.
This is all I require now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Tonight, my king.
My sword.
Once I bind you, I will end our curse. Unfortunately for that, my caged friend. Well, I am in need of your soul. The moon is almost at her highest position. The hour draws near. Tick tock, tick tock.
Is your cutscene over?
Nope. I got a ghost girlfriend.
Is the cutscene over now?
Yep.
Andrew, you got a ghost girlfriend? I got fucked over by an evil jester.
Left or right, Joe?
I don't know. I'm in a cage. All right. What happened was I touched the soulstone, blacked out. The other guy that was the other traveler, not but flesh may hold the stone until presented before the throne. He bows before this throne. He turned into an evil jester holding the soulstone, and talked about getting free of this curse. Something about a king. He's going to name my soul. The moon's almost at the highest point. He threw me in a cage. Said my soul. Yeah, so I've got until the moon's at its peak, and he's going to take my soul. You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit it. I might have made a tiny mistake, but
A little loopsy.
but 99% of this is not my fault. Oh, just the cage is going down. What are you doing? Yeah, it's going down. Ah, it's open. Thanks. Thanks, cunt.
Ah, I can see you. Hey, look over here.
What's here?
To your left. Left more. Left more. Little up.
Oh, that one. How do I wave?
X.
X. Hey.
I've got like a lever with a dude on it. Or I've got 2 levers with dudes
Oh,
on
let me
them.
just get up to this parapet. What is up here? There's a chair here. Okay, there's nothing now. Alright. I'm hearing sounds, but I'm not seeing
And I
anything.
have a locked door.
Is that time moving forward, that sound? Or is that you doing something?
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I assume means you're gonna get murdered. I can pull one of these levers.
I got a big button here. Should I push it?
Try now.
Push. Oh, my knight's turn. So I've got 4 knights in front of the king, 2 on each side, and they're facing each one facing one of the cardinal directions. Like, not all the same. So I think I've got to get them lined up somehow. Oh, it's the clock game.
So I can make dudes who are facing, I guess,
Oh, like
north and south. I've got 2 knights, and some of them are facing like left and right, and one of them is facing up and down. Not up and down, but like forward, backward.
yeah.
And I can make it, and I've got an arrow underneath them that I can make go left or right. So I think maybe it might have to be in the same direction.
Well, look, I'm just gonna hit the button now and see what happens. They all turn.
Okay.
Is it all the same way? No, he's turning clockwise. He's turning clockwise. Okay.
Mine did not turn at all.
Okay, so my back 2 are currently... Ah, this is going to be confusing. So... the front left and back right are both turning clockwise, and the bottom left and forward right are turning counterclockwise.
Alright, so try again.
Okay, now I've got the right 2 are both going. Sorry, the right 2 and the back left are going clockwise, and the bottom left is going counterclockwise. So I'm gonna need to fucking get out a notepad and write a diagram for this.
I think I have to check the others. I think one sec.
Okay, we've got a decent amount of time for this.
Because remember how I told you I could go left or right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's broken.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah. So one of them I can't change the direction of,
Well, that's no good.
whereas the other 3 I can change whether they go left or right.
Okay, so you can. Okay.
Are these knights different?
Mine are all identical.
Yep. This is gonna get fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is. So you can change which direction my guys turn. All 3 of them, I think. There's 2 or 3 of them. You can
Yeah, most of them. I can change 3 of them.
just change which direction they turn when I hit the button.
Yep. My problem is I don't know which ones are which.
All right. Well, do you want to do some? All right. These 3 all going. All right.
Alright, so you know which way each of them go on the current pull?
Yep.
So I'm gonna change this one, and then you're gonna do it.
Okay. Now all 4 of them are turning counter. That was the bottom left.
bottom left?
Yep.
We should write this down.
Yeah. I don't know what you're looking at, so I can't.
Alright, so I'll keep track. So
Okay.
this one's bottom left.
Yep.
Okay, so which one move? I've swapped the thing. Which one moves this time?
That's. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, sorry, that's top right. Top right's moving
Right?
counterclockwise now.
Bottom left, top right. 1 second, I'm gonna get out paint.
Yeah, so you get paint or get a note. See, if you had a note, Andrew, you could just do this on your phone.
Paint.
Gotta look like. Oh.
Bottom left. Top. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that's portion of our time. The clock's now 35 to past 12. I don't know. It's yeah.
Top right. Alright. Which one is this one?
Bottom right is now moving counterclockwise. So bottom right just changed its direction.
Yep.
Okay.
And the other one I can't move.
Okay.
So top left I can't move.
Yeah. Now I'm seeing a problem already. Is that 3 of them are aligned to the same...
I can change multiples at once.
No, but the one... It doesn't matter, because I was saying 3 of them are on the same 180s. So if I move them, they'll either face the same way or face directly opposite each other. So I can get them facing the same way. But the bottom left one is 90 degrees off. So every time I turn it, even if it's the opposite direction, everyone will turn... Counterclockwise, they'll still be 90 degrees off. I don't know if I can ever get him facing the same way. Do you have any clues as to...
Well, wouldn't it just be like turning it 3 times? No.
No, because the other 3 would turn 3 times, and he'd still be 90 degrees off. Is there any way
I
you
don't have to turn all of them.
That's the thing, I don't know.
No.
Is there any hint in your side as to what direction they should be facing, or they're all going to face the throne, which is where I'm sitting with the button?
So some of them are facing out. Like out the window.
Out the window?
So he's facing out the window. That one's facing the wall. 1 sec.
Hey, what's going on, Bad Wolf? See, I don't see any windows in here. I don't have any windows. I've got...
This guy's facing out the window.
Yep, I don't have...
And this guy's facing the other window.
I don't have any windows. I've got a throne with
Like out a stained glass window.
I don't have any stained glass windows. I've got 4 pennants. Oh, that might be important. But behind each knight, red and white checkered, blue with a zigzag on it, green and dark green checkered.
All the ones behind my guys are blank.
Oh, and
Like they're just
yellow stripe.
blank.
Okay, that doesn't help at all. Okay. Oh, and got someone watching us finish the game yesterday. It's like, oh, great, someone else to flex on me. All right. Well, do you have an idea? That clock's really starting to bug me. Do you have an idea of where we should try to get them facing? Like, I've got the exit and the throne, and that's pretty much it. There's no windows here.
Well, I imagine knights go towards the throne, right?
Oh, there's stone glass behind the goddamn pennants. You can pull them aside. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that lit up what knight was which.
Oh, that would have been way easier. Okay, because I can only pull one aside at a time. All right. Well, then tell me what. All right. Well.
We know which one's which, though. We sorted that out.
Okay. So we don't need it.
But just to test, so that we have the same ones.
Right.
So pull any of them.
One of them is pulled.
You pulled the one on the opposite side of the thing. One
Oh,
second.
I can just. It's not much trouble for me to pull another one.
Pull the first one that you had pulled before.
The first one.
Like the one that you pulled the first time.
Oh, was it that one?
Nope, but that'll do.
Okay.
So for me, that is top left.
No, it's completely wrong. It's bottom right.
Ah.
You could not have gotten further away.
Well, that's the one I can't move. So.
That's the one you can't move?
Yep.
No, you could move that one. You did before.
Then I don't know what this color is showing you. Joe, I know I can't move this one. He doesn't have a lever.
Okay, but that one you've changed before. That's bottom right. You've moved that one before. You've changed the direction.
But I haven't.
I'm telling you, you have.
Then maybe it doesn't work the way we think it does?
Yeah, we might be... Well, I didn't even make it do that. We just did it by trying which one is which. Yeah, we did that at first, and then I just realized we could... Oh, that's no good. Alright, we're about 2/5 of the way through our time. Okay, so do we want... Yeah, do we want to... Alright, so window... Oh, then I've got a window now. Each one has a window, so I can... Which... Alright, you know what? I need to get paint or a notepad out as well. So, wait, which way... Sorry, this one. Which way is he supposed to be facing?
He is facing towards the wall or towards the flag.
Okay. Right. Paint. Where is paint? Under my Windows accessories, right? Oh wow, that's not what I want. There. Okay, you know what? Circle, that'll do. And that way. Right.
Wait, didn't you say they were 90 degrees apart? Are they 90 degrees or 100 degrees apart? 180, sorry.
3 of them are 180, but if this one, I don't know if you can see where that lit up, that one is locked 90 degrees the wrong way. Like, off.
Okay, so he's facing, like, away from the flag.
Away from the flag.
That guy's facing to the right of the flag. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if we can actually get this. We should be able to.
So long as they all be facing the same way, it's fine. But if they have...
Yeah, they all, I think they all face different ways.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
He is facing towards the flag, which is different, and he's facing away from the flag, which is not different.
See, okay. Now I need... What's the flag for you? Is it like at one end of the room, or...?
It's like the... If you're putting it on a cardinal direction, it's north.
Okay, so I think that's the throne for me. I think the flag is the throne. Okay, so
Did I say that was north? One sec. Maybe.
Oh god.
Where are their pennants? That's what I'm talking about when I say flag.
Okay, well the thing is, alright, the north of the room for me is the throne, alright? And each dude, there's 2 along the east wall, 2 along the west wall. And their pennants are to their side. So the 2 on the west wall have, to the west of them on the wall itself, are individual pennants behind them, sort of.
Uh-huh.
And same for the other side.
Weird.
And then south is the exit, and also the cage where I was stuck. Can I see the moon through?
Oh, sorry, one second.
It's alright. I was wondering if I can see the moon through the hole in the roof. No. That's right. The first attempt on these timed ones is always a throwaway. Like the play.
Alright, Joe. Danielle's here now.
Hi, Joe.
Hey!
He says hey.
Okay.
I guess we just pick a direction and go with it, Joe. Sounds like the plan.
Pick a direction. What direction is...
Or like pick have the flags be the throne, and if it doesn't work, then we'll swap.
Okay, so alright. So, alright, so tell me which one needs to be where. Like, can you see one lit up now? With the...
It's a puzzle game. Sorry, one more time, Joe.
The one with the lit up now. Which way is it supposed to be facing in relation to the flag?
One sec, I have to go find him.
Okay. See, why is it always me dying though? This is the 3rd thing we've done where I could die.
It's funny. Alright, so this is green checkered man.
Green checkered man. That's no. The one that's lit up now?
Yeah.
No, that's red. That's red and white.
Well, he's green checkered in mine.
Okay, so green checkered in yours faces where?
He faces away from the flag.
Okay.
It would be annoying, and it wouldn't really be playing. Yes.
Okay, this one. Where's he facing? And which one is he? And which one is he? And which way is he facing?
That is red and white checkers. I
Okay.
guess.
Yep.
And he is facing to the right, if you're looking at the flag.
If you're looking at the flag, like from the other end of the room.
Yes.
Uh.
So instead of looking at the throne, he'll be looking to the right of the throne.
Oh, okay. Look, I've got to redo this. I've made this map backwards. I don't know why I did that. So that's that one. That one be that one. Oh no, that's Phil. I don't even know how to use paint. This is so sad. All right, just give me 1 second. Paint brushes there, and he's facing that way. And so this.
See ya.
All right, so he was red and white checkered, and he was facing which way? Sorry, to the right.
Right.
Okay. Okay, you've got to go all the way around to the other side now.
Mm-hmm. All right. This is yellow stripes.
Yep, and he's facing.
Away from the flag.
Okay. And lastly, this one, it would be
Blue stripes.
blue. Yep, and he's facing
And he's facing towards the flag.
towards the flag. Okay, yeah, this is doable. Not probably in our time. Okay, so first of all, okay, well, you need. You still have which ones correspond to my ones?
Mm-hmm.
I need bottom right switched.
Bottom right. Sorry, he's on the other side.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop.
Yeah, take your
Man, I
time.
hope I
You're not
can
gonna die.
fuck this up.
That's fine. Like if we get it wrong the first time, we'll learn. It's always fun.
Bottom right. Oh man, I may have just fucked this up. Yeah, bottom right is the one opposite the guy that's broken. And these guys both work.
All right, bottom right. If you can't change that one, that's fine. We can work.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I can't change bottom right. I can't change top left. I think.
Noted. That one.
Bottom right is this guy. Okay.
Okay.
But
That was not supposed to happen. It was not supposed to happen. I was just trying to align them and then go to the next part. Oh, the clown's back. It's almost time. Yes.
well, we solved the Joe. We're the best.
Oh, hello, ghost.
Hey, that's my ghost girlfriend.
Did you see the ghost? The clown dude?
Yep.
Yeah. I unleashed him.
No, that wasn't smart.
I didn't know. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is she pointing at you? Because I'm behind her.
Oh, that's bad.
Yes.
I like existing.
See, the thing, I'm not sure who's the bad guy now. The curses aren't good.
This was always locked before.
Okay.
I guess this is the way we're going.
The dragon can be found somewhere to the knight's left hand. The knight closest to the knight's left hand always wields a sword. The deer cannot be found at either end. Oh, hello, I see him behind there. Wherever you move past, those little hollows with the knights there, I can see you behind them.
Oh. Wait, where are you?
There.
Hey, Joe.
Hello. The axe will let some to the right side. Alright, well,
The boar has the mace-wielding knight somewhere to his left-hand side. The hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side. And the knights at both ends do not wield the hammer.
Okay, so you have... clock still... Oh, we're going to run out of time.
Is it the same clock? Feels bad.
It feels... Yeah, it's like at 11. It's literally the 11th hour. I'm assuming your four sides have animals?
Yes.
I've got knights with weapons. They're all the same knights, but the weapons are different.
Cool. We can work with that.
The knight closest to the king's left hand wields the sword.
Where's the king?
Left. King is in the center between the two.
Okay.
So I can. Oh, I can take the sword. I can just move the swords. Ah, it's easy. No.
I can take the animals too.
Okay. Close left hand. All right. The deer cannot be found at either end. So that's
Okay, so take the deer off this end and put him there. Okay.
someone choose right hand side. And the dragon can be found somewhere to the knight's left hand side. The king's left hand side. So when you're facing forward, that's the way the king's facing. So it'd be somewhere on the left.
So the left hand side means the other side.
Well, no, it's the same. So if you're facing the animals, the king is also facing that way. So yeah.
Yeah, but it means that... Wait, fuck, did I just put the dragon back on the right hand side?
Apparently the clock doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is how close the boss is. So he's getting a little close. All right, the knight.
Okay, what's next?
That's. I got something. Like,
That's all of yours?
That's all I've got for you.
Okay, the boar has the mace-wielding knight somewhere to his left-hand side. The boar is currently on the far right, so anyone that's not the far right should be good.
Oh, okay. So the mace. Okay, it's good.
But I think your left and my right are different.
No, because my king's facing the set, like for me, so I have to turn everything
Okay,
already.
so we're both facing the king's direction.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think. Knight closest to the king's left hand. Yeah.
The hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side. So I have to move the phoenix to the right.
Yeah, you move the phoenix and then tell me where to put the hammer.
Oh shit, the board changed.
Your evil stops today, fiend.
I just put no.
Do something, king.
So the boar is on the far left now.
Okay.
And the boar has the mace-wielding... Wait, somewhere to his left. Fuck. One sec. Moving the dragon. Okay. So the far right has to have a hammer? Wait, but the far right can't have a hammer, isn't it? The knights at both ends do not wield a hammer. Somewhere to the deer's right side, which means that the deer has to move to here. Where was the deer on yours again?
The deer cannot be found at either end. So
Okay, the deer's not at either end.
good.
I won't let you.
Okay.
Why is it always me facing down the danger?
The knights at both ends do not wield the hammer, is that true?
At the moment, it's true. Yeah.
Wait, but the hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right. Yep, so it just means I swap these two.
Oh, there we go. Waiting on Andrew again.
It's because we solved your part of it first.
Once again, I'm the one in danger.
Oh man, he's spooky.
Hey, we see you again. Oh, I thought you were going to stab me there. It really looked like you're coming
Yeah,
at me.
too. I thought it was just like, whoop, GG.
Sacrifice one and I will
Oh, fuck
Oh,
this
fuck.
shit again. That's it. I'm leaving. Go on.
What if we stab her?
Yeah, choose quickly.
break my barrier.
You're the one holding the knife. Do I have to fight you for it?
I can sacrifice self or sacrifice other.
Sac-
Wait.
Kill. Do it. Just kill me. It's third time running. Kill me. Come on, let's go.
What if I'm not sacrificing either of us, Joe?
Then why did we finish the puzzle?
That's a good question. But we make it out of this together. We either both live or we both die.
Yeah, it's that's great. I really want you to be on me when I'm in
Where's
danger.
the secret third option?
We missed.
Three.
I told you. I forgot there was one thing we missed in one of the puzzles. It was a side part.
Well,
You bitch!
she killed you.
I thank you. Yeah, and I thought my guy was the bad guy. He wanted my soul to get free. She wanted my soul to stay trapped. Fuck this. Why am I playing this game? GG, you finished the game. Yeah.
And me.
Fucking. I've got a black screen at the
Oh
moment.
shit.
Andrew, it hurts.
I mean, I tried.
I'm so cold. What a bitch, though. Like, she decided, no, you're not both gonna die, and you're not gonna get it. He's not gonna get out, and she's the good guy.
Wow, we were really close to the end
Yeah,
of
we
this
were.
game.
We weren't that far at all. Was that 2 rooms?
Mm-hmm.
And we were already halfway through. Well, not halfway through, but
We were a little bit of the way through. I'll come back for you.
there's nothing left. They took my soul. Even if you heal my body.
Eat flare. Why do you always have to die?
3 games, man. 3 games, and I die every time.
If you could see a way for me to get you out of there, please let me know.
No, it was. I think it was like we were here 2. There was. I know at least 1.
Like a bunch of secret stuff we had to do.
Yeah, you know, like the room, the mirror rooms, the mirrored room, where I had the things to place. We didn't have to do that. We finished the room before I had to do that. So I think.
Wait, before you had to do what? Sorry.
You know, I had like the chest.
Oh, wait, yeah,
I had the
yeah.
chest and the gramophone and the microscope, whatever. We didn't need to do those. We said we'll come back to that, and then we just moved on. So I think that was one of the things that would have led to the good ending, which is
where probably that lady sacrifices herself.
or we find another soulstone or another person. I'm actually curious what it would be in this, because like we were here 2, I think it would have just been.
It was that there would be enough power that the both things
Yeah,
can raise.
exactly. And that was literally just the last 2 minutes.
No.
Oh.
What have you done now? Cursed I remain.
Cursed, as is my bidding.
You. How? How? Why now?
My dear friend, you never cease to entertain. You've played the part of steward long enough. It is high time for royal commands to resound in these halls once again.
Oh, yes, my liege. But commands, who would you command when I, your last remaining inferior, is punished?
Ah, yes, I suppose you've always been a good servant, haven't you?
Oh, yes, your majesty.
Then let us now discuss the path to your redemption.
Did you get the same cutscene as me?
Was it the King and the Joker?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that cutscene confused me more. I don't know why they had to like imagine if we had they just left it like, okay, just a bad princess, good. Is the king bad now? I don't
The
know.
King was always bad, I'm pretty sure.
The princess is just an idiot then.
We were here to alternate ending.
Alright, well I will be
If you want to end the game with a different ending, you must find all 12 leave. No, that's wait. What was this one called?
we were here together.
My bad.
We were here too.
Alternate ending. So the ending of the game is that you're either left behind or you escape. However, wait, this is February 2017. Nope.
Did it again. We were here together. Few discussions.
I gotta pee. So you solve this. I'll be right back.
I actually got to pee as well. You know what? We'll call it a 2-minute break. I got to pee real quick. Okay. So. The next part. It doesn't look like anyone.
I am getting the same patch error for Final Fantasy XIV that I got before. It's their new fucking downloader and all their new shit. Motherfuckers.
Looks like, I don't know, I'm trying to find, some people haven't, like, or haven't found another ending. But someone's pointing out, someone tried how to figure out the two locked doors. One is in chapter 1 outside the house, the place where you find the icy valve. The other, plus trappers under the stairs. In chapter 8, hidden answers. Yeah. Okay, no, guy's got a crazy conspiracy theory, but no one's responded.
Oh no, there's only 2 achievements. There's the kill your buddy and kill yourself.
I didn't kill anyone.
Well, no, like if I kill you, there's an end a part of yourself, and if I kill me, I get sacrifice a part of yourself.
Oh, okay. There's no hidden one script pesticide, water slide. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't even got we were in this together because I didn't invite you. You've already always hosted. Oh, well, I guess there's no. That's stupid. Why the hell would they pick the newer one with a paid thing? Have no way out. I guess because they actually got a story this time.
Oh well.
I mean, the first 2 is 2 dipshits go somewhere they shouldn't. That's the story. That's fuck. We're only like not even an hour away from the end. You want to do We Were Here Together one? We Were Here one?
I really don't.
Why not? We didn't do that one.
Because you have done it.
Yeah, but I'll do the other side. And Andrew, my memory.
Still cheating.
It's not cheating. Oh well, thank you for playing that with me. Now I get to hear Mike bitch about it.
I had fun.
It was fun. It was good fun. So what are you doing now?
Well, my choices are muck around on my new phone, watch a show that I'm watching, or play Final Fantasy XIV.
I was gonna say, if you play FF14,
14 has to
just make a new class and then come level up with me because I have to.
But you'll have stupid story quest shit to do. I won't.
Yeah, I can skip past all that. I can just ignore all that.
There's the new game plus mode.
What's that?
It lets people replay the story.
Oh, that's handy. It's good for me, especially because
the problem is the story is pretty much single player content.
No, but I'm just everything between that. Plus, we don't have to do that. We can get to 15 and do Duty Finder.
Yeah.
That's with a friend. That's my main problem with why I'm stuck on level. I think I'm level 43, but I'm stuck at level 41 story quest on my Dragoon. It's because I need to do Stony Field.
You have to do Duty Finder.
It's just, yeah. I got to do the thing, and it's like, oh, I'm a DPS, so minimum wait time
Just never gonna happen.
Yeah, it is 15 minutes, and even then, like the earlier ones, I had not much trouble with. Like I forgot the name of them all. The mansion, the vampire mansion.
Yeah, Hulk Manor. Hulk.
Yeah, that one was fine. Fucking was it the first one with the Zagan?
Sestasha Secret.
Something like that. It's the pirate place where you fight the Zagan at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I got into that. No problem. Anytime. Of course, this is before.
So, the way it's a weird system because it's called low level duty roulette. It once a day it offers a bonus XP for doing a low level dungeon. So people who are leveling up all of their random classes do it.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Like it's a cool feature to have.
But the higher level you go, the less low level roulettes there are.
Yeah. Well, but then jump to FF14 then. Play some Ziv. Because I'm not. I can pay to trash my character, but it's still the same spot, and it's. I kind of want to experience the story. Plus, I'm not going to play Dragoon again. I think not for a while.
Okay.
I don't know what's good.
Not in any rush. Like I just don't have the time to commit to it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Because you're committed to another game.
Well, that too. Niche shit. Like I don't even have time for WoW. I'm barely playing. I haven't even checked my cache this week. I should probably do that.
Oh really? What are you doing then? What's eating up Andrew's time?
Man, I'm just busy as fuck.
With what?
Work and uni. I'm
There you go.
out of the house most of the day.
Okay.
And when I'm not doing that, I'm trying to catch up on sleep. Sometimes we go to the gym.
I might actually go tonight. I was thinking, I haven't gone for a while, so okay. I don't need, I need one day where I go, I work everything, and then I'm sore and in agony for the next 4 days. And then I start.
That's not good for you.
What do you mean? That's not good for you.
Well, you want to do it on different days so that it gives, so you still work out on those days.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna
Going 4 days without working out is bad for your self-esteem and your endorphins.
No, but it's just the DOMs. Oh, I'm a bitch. So I do compound the first day back. Like I haven't done for a while. I do compound just the first day, and then I'm gonna not have a good time for the next 2 or 3 days, and then I can actually get back into a routine because it won't be as bad, and eventually we'll just fade. I should really get some fucking what is it, BCAAs or whatever it is, the stuff that helps prevent DOMs. My fucking I've got half a tub of protein, I think in Rob's car, but it doesn't have that. It's just pure protein. There's nothing else. I got it because it was on sale. I didn't read the label.
No, I don't do stuff like that. I just go for the fun. Like I just have a good time at the gym.
I used to have a good time, but Rob takes too fucking long. I'm done an hour 20. He could be there for 3 hours.
Jesus. Hour and a bit, maybe.
So what's the thing? 3 hours, and that's not doing much cardio as well. Like if he's doing like half an hour cardio start and end, which like he used to, like okay, I can understand that.
Okay, well that's also not good for you.
Why not?
Extended periods of cardio burn muscle instead of fat.
So what do they do half an
Your
hour?
body goes into panic. Yeah, but like going up to an hour of cardio is not good for you.
Oh, look at Andrew telling me about gym stuff.
Well, yeah, I totally know everything. You should trust me 100%.
Well, no, see, I used to know it, but that's the thing that bugs me. Is like it's not set in stone. It's like you learn everything, then you're like, oh no, you don't do that anymore. I didn't do that kind of. You do HIIT training for that, and you do this for that, and like, no.
Yeah, if you want to lose weight, it's all HIIT.
Yeah, I know, but like even Rob, we had pretty much the standard thing. Is like, oh no, this is like, no. Don't. Why do you keep looking up new things? Right, get something, get it down, and that's it. Just do that the same shit. Lift the heavy thing up and put it back down again. How hard is that?
But things change, Joe.
Yeah, they discover newer ways of.
Yeah, every day we find out new stuff about how fucked you are.
No, but even I just well, that didn't work right. Yeah, no, it just. I just want to like. Okay, this is what I'm doing. This is the way I can do it at, and then I just go back and do that and slowly ramp it up over time, as opposed to. It's always this, is that. Why is it not? That's weird. I don't know how to spell. See, another bad thing for me about Final Fantasy 14 is I started playing with a controller, so I played with the controller. But controllers have very limited number of buttons. Before you just got to you've got I think 16, and then you've got to switch things. You're going to switch to the next set.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
How many buttons do you need in combat?
Depends. It's all situational, man. It depends if you want to be actually good or not. But I don't know any DPS, so I probably can't talk too much.
What class do you play?
White mage is my main, but I kind of want to try. What am I thinking? Words are hard. I wanted to give Astrologian a go, and if I want to learn a DPS, I'm probably either going to learn Dancer or Bard.
Yeah, they're both the same. I don't know. It's really hard to make the how the hell do you do damage by dancing? Playing songs, I get. That's
You slap him while you do it.
slap him right in the face. Kujata. Kujata. See, I'd like to make more meme names, but I think they're all taken. I was gonna make a Lalafell and just call it Let, first name Manlet. But I'm getting I get the feeling that's taken. I could go boring and just go human here. I hate the class names and the race names. I'm guessing all your guys are...
Just do what everybody else does. Pick an Animu character and steal their name.
I was going to say, I'm guessing all your guys are Mukute.
No, I in fact Fantasia, because you get Fantasia for veteran rewards, to an Aura, which are the dragon people from Heaven's Ward.
Oh, yeah. Good thing I can make them now, so, Hrothgar and Viera. Oh, you can make Viera? Fuck! Is that from...
Oh man, I got my Azerox resonating hard. Fuck yeah.
So is Hrothgar and Viera from Shadowbringers?
Yep, they're the new guys. They're like big burly men and Viera.
I like they finally brought why didn't they realize Final Fantasy 12 Ivalice, Final Fantasy 12 Final Tactics, Ivalice was the best setting, and they should just set everything there.
It's pretty fantastic.
Do I want to make a cute waifu or a huge guy? Andrew, this is the biggest decision.
I changed to waifu, if that makes your decision any different.
No, see, I want to play a dude just because I don't want people to mistake me for a chick and then, treat me like a delicate flower. It's like, no, I'm a cunt. Treat me like that.
Yeah, if I get sick of it, I'll just Fantasia it back. It's not too much.
Concluding soldier. Damn, I hate that they got story and starting attributes tied to it. I know that attributes don't really matter, but it's like I like the sound of this, but I like the look of this.
Yeah, it's a shame. I don't like systems like that. Like race and yeah, sorry, race should be purely aesthetic.
No, either purely aesthetic or actually make different. Actually, that was a bit of a problem with Not Online. The orcs, they had 3 or 4 breeds, whereas humans had human male, human female, and barbarian, which was a bigger human male. But the orcs had a big orc guy, a small magey elf guy, a lithe female orc girl, and they all mattered, and it was not very fair.
Well, I think that's it for me tonight, Joe. I'll see you in another century when our times align.
Fair enough.
But hey, if you want to play Ziv, I will let you know the next time that I am playing Ziv, and we can talk more about Ziv.
Sure. I'm gonna play. I'm playing now, so I'm just gonna work as hard as I can to
I get it, Pat.
catch up.
Okay, I'll catch you. Bye.
See ya. Yeah. What did I want to change? It was something. Nope. No, it wasn't that drastic. Hair color. That's not wild enough. It could be wild. That'll do. Sure. Fucking. Okay. Character's birthday. Duh. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't even know what I want to play, actually. Let me... No, that one. What are the classes? I haven't played this in so long. Guide, classes. Alright. I've played... Tank. So I've played Dragoon. And they're not bad, they're just not great. They're not bad, they're just single target. Ninja was like a shit monk, and monk just kind of confused me because there was so much going on. Fucking all the ones I wanted to try. Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist, Gunbreaker, Dancer are all level 50 or 60. Like, I know it's not a big decision because I can switch later. Oh, you gotta go again. Alright, man. See you later. Sorry, I'm just starting Final Fantasy 14 again, and I don't know what I want to play. Really don't know what I want to. Gladiator. I don't want to do a monk. Can't do machinist. Alright, either bard. Sorry, archer, arcanist, or gladiator. Yeah, I'll just stick with the gladiator. Can't really go wrong. That. Yeah, okay. I don't actually think I've started in Ul'dah. I've started Limsa Minsa a couple times. Gridania once, I think. Arcanist. Yeah. Yeah, Gladiator. Fujata. Cool. Sure, why not? Alright. I have no idea how to play this game anymore. And it's worse because I'm an idiot. I started playing with a controller, so that's all I know how to play with. Like, it's an MMO, so I could pick up keyboard and mouse, but it's... I don't know, it works with a controller, so I you know, it's cool, it's different. And I like to try it. Same with, I think, was it, Terra? I think it was Terra. Or, Terra or one of the Terra clones. Like, there were a few games that did the same sort of style as Terra. And I played those with a controller and controller instead of keyboard and mouse, and had a decent time until Terra. Those games, they're more like real time. So when you play in Australia and you got high ping because there's only Europe and Australia and American servers, you get some issues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna regret playing this guy. I should have played. I always play the big guys from Limsa Lominsa. Ooh. Jesus? Oh boy. I'm sure he was nobody. We won't fight him again. There's just something in the intro to make him look cool. Definitely not going to come back as a big villain. Hey, you. I immediately had a flash to the start of Skyrim. Burning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. I wasn't worried, should I be? It just really did give me a flashback to the start of Skyrim. You there, Halt. How do you see with that thing on? What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. Fuck you. Just an honest peddler, friend. Don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue on me, let's cut it out. Well, fuck you. So, look, summoners. Honest peddler, was it? It's going to honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs. A lot of trouble, man. You're not in a dungeon until the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Ha, business as usual. What? Amalja, to arms, to arms! Oh shit. Oh, look, this is a warning. Now go, all of you. I was gonna say, we should... we should leave anyway. think you guys are gonna get the shit bit out of you. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards have the shirt off your back if they fancy it, like common bandits they are, only less honest. Yeah, I get that. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? It seems we've got a long road ahead of it, but you mind keeping me company till we arrive? It's a little... okay. The youngers don't care much for conversation, see? Fucking elves. Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. Judged by your usual garments, I'm glad you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. Because you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, especially these days. What was it first attracted you to it? To amass a fortune, yeah. What'd you know? Reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to visit whatever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there's plenty to choose from too. There'll be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining literature. Alder's got a place where you can learn your trade. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember though, that there's more important things such as fortune and glory. Such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. I don't know. By the by, it's your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed iterant tell you the ins and outs of the destination. Oh god, I think I remember Ul'dah now. This place is a goddamn mess. It was ruled by the Sultana in power. But most people know the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies happily get rid of her grace altogether. But that would happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists ain't nothing if not loyal. Factions have long fought over power, throwing their weight of wealth against each other, and show no signs of stopping. Of course, Lisbon, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need, breed, and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last, behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn sand into gold. Then why isn't everyone rich? I mean, we are in the middle of a desert. I think this guy's lying to us.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
God, I hate this place.
The twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the prosperity for the realm.
Either we part ways, lad. I'm off to the marks to deliver me with, and it's onto the high road for me. I should have this, but wait. Thanks for putting me up with me prattle. You didn't tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I could brag about having met. And I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Ah, Final Fantasy 14. That's what I'm playing. I don't know. Title card on MMOs just A little weird. If only I could not have a tail. I'm gonna end up regretting my class and race choice, I know it. Every time, I end up regretting everything about myself. Adventure over here. Nice glasses, nerd. Hey, I mean you. Where's the carriage, by any chance? Hey, how can I tell? Oh. And Miss Wymond. And since it's knowing every bug as everyone else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this guy. Seems shifty right off the bat. Although, shiny big prosperity rising from the depths of the Thunderland. Please select the control screen you wish to use. Gamepad. Oh, fucking hell, I already set up so it's fucking PS4 buttons, not Xbox. Instruction, move your character, just position your camera. Order, run on off. Trailer up on start, hold components. Move cursor, select the party members. Available targets. Oh, that's right. Move camera character. Yep. Oh, it still is that. Okay, good. No, why is this pad button when it's not pad button? I'm using a PS4 controller. It doesn't fucking use a pad button. Because it's still Windows and most things don't recognize as a PS4 controller. It just says, oh, it's a wireless controller. It's default. For God's sake. Yeah, okay, I know. It's registered. Yeah, okay, good. The Adventurers Guild. Explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. I'll let you go wander off to the nearest dark alley, so don't get mugged or worse. Not with that on my conscience. Before we do anything else, I want you to go over to the quicksand and speaking with Momody. She's the Master of Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. That's much you're getting for free. Good luck with adventuring, adventurer. Be on a quest. Oh, for God's sake, it's a starter quest. Do list. What? Wrong button. Oh, I better go away anyway. Nobody there. They should have different levels of tutorial. Like, I've played MMOs before, I know how quests work. Oh, I've played games before. Why, hello there, who might you be? Oh, you're adorable. Enjoy the Adventurers Guild, you come to the right place. My name's Momody, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. Oh, well, if it doesn't. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Aldar. You might say that looking after great adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like a conflict with the Emelja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Sassy. Then there's a Gallian Empire. Now I can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Hey, you mind if we stop here for a bit? Aye, people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. I can't remember my own name. A little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm to an eighth hell. So much is lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. Things start to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. The only thing that the survivors agree on, though, the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. Just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes as jumbled as of the calamity itself. Whenever I try to call their face to mind, it's like standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. But that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. I getcha. Even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, so we call them the Warriors of Light. And forever they'll stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new rebels like you to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend help in hand and try to leave Ulta a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. I had my fingers crossed behind my back. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. Again, on your help to put the past behind us, we need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulta means more business for the quicksand too. Don't think about yourself. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Alright, look, I'll write my name in the register. Only if I can get your number. Greed Scar, well ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue it does. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, Mr. Scar, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you're given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. In a bar, man? Take it to an alley. Well, that's sorry, not a common one if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Because I do enjoy hearing gentlemen's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Oh. Anyway, welcome to Uldar, Greed. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. It's a fucking shit show, alright? This concludes the introductory game tutorial of taking first adventure in the city of Uldar. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Yep, main story quests. Using this, I've got to indicate a task, a series of tasks, type in new duty of features you've yet to unlock. Can't I just go out and kill things? Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform, so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit Aetheryte Plaza. Get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal there called Aetheryte. If it weren't for the Aetheryte, traveling around Azoria would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to tune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. Have you tuned with an Aetheryte Greed? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Other than that, pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum, assuming that's sort of for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Azoria and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. I don't have to pay for armor and weapons. You might say that everything's for sale here in Uldar, as long as you got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought. Greed? There's plenty as want scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, you find a gentleman called Ciceroga. Give it to him. I'll be happy to tell you about the prices once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who try to take advantage of you, there are also some good, so honest to goodness problems you should consider offering a hand to help. A lot of folk allure to the city with promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's a pastime you got going. I'll let you know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes with a guild to your name. Strong type. Menu gauge quick access. Sanctuary. Offline. Yep. Next level. Install for shit as settlers, sanctuaries. Always have to log out in one of these areas. And navigation. Travel. I don't know, push square the controller to bring up an area map. Click direct to locate an area, indicate a special icon. Patient. Sure. What you want? Greetings, I'm one of the Smith, the stoker of fire and forger of futures. A dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. The adventuring man, a possibility to be absolutely daunting. The Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are champions of tomorrow, and nascent stars of luminous potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance. But the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by the title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under the belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Azoria. Or Ziel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you'd like to know more. New adventure status applies to all players recently with the Adventure of Azoria. Among his mentors have taken up themselves to assist the new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, both receive a bonus of experience earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel that we can consult with their mentors and share experiences with other beginning players. Oh, I got all that. Oh, that's the leave symbol. Every game's got something like that. I forgot what it was. I think it was an egg in Night Online. Man, I'm going to change some of that aspect. That minimap is too small. It really is mini. I'm going to have to change all this stuff. Moment. How are you taking to Alder? Agreed? Made any friends in high places yet? Ah, when you have the Sultan's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about all Wyman. As long as you're here, I'm happy you do me a favour and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some guilty trouble. If only all the work in the city was this easy, eh? Well, the work that's easy doesn't pay much. What's that sound? He's perturbed and needs assistance. Tell me, what brings you to here, friend? I'm looking for a bit of work, perhaps. Maybe some small jobs to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours. Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have placed an order for me several of the level gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. Traders are cruel, and I find myself lacking the quiet. Would that I had the pelt of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Give me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. The creatures roaming Central Thalion. Hey, so you're looking at me? You got something to say, huh? Well, no, well I do. You know, Digilata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse son. Tell him to pay up, or I'll swear by the 12 or beat him so hard he'll feel like the second coming of Delamond. You see that little shite's face? I'll end up panning it. He'll bleed pulp, like as not, so you go and tell him. In this with the Platinum Mirage this evening? I have a letter. Missive from Mymond. Alright, then let's have a look. Bird is barren at the Hound's Feast. So it goes. Oh, this? You see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his findings to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I have myself a full mouse to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. God, you guys are cruel. This way? Yatta! Oh, I got a cutscene? Hello, adventurer, might you become at the behest of Miss Murmedy of the quicksand? Hey, people see with those things on. Excellent. Well, which brings us to the matter of achievement fee. There will be 100,000 gil, if you please. Haha, apologies, but I do so realize I wouldn't trust him. The opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact you were so easily deceived is just me that you're unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these teleportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there's aetherite in almost every corner of Ozia, an adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultan's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray that you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be able to answer your questions. Nah, I'm good, mate. Use a return spell. So return just takes me to the one I've attuned to for free. Once every 15 minutes, it's half. Only one home point when you turn any time. Yep. Okay. That's using a security token. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to have to fucking relink that shit. That's just so much. There's another world server. Didn't have that last time I was here. Like, I get its security feature, but the fact that it's like the Blizz Authenticator and the Steam Authenticator, I hate that they use proprietary bullshit when it's just generally a 6-digit code that any token authenticator app can use. Any. Diddleada. Oh gods, be good. Gelther's goon. Alright, I'll give back every gil I owe. I swear, no more beatings, I beg you. Nice and easy. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. It much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. It was my dear departed mum's wedding ring, God rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Can be used, that's right. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know if we should be doing all these quests. I am Erasmus of the Order of Nuldthal. I'm charged with the study of the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a simple comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan, but there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I should name you in a footnote. It's a hardy creature that thrive nigh everywhere. You will must certainly find them outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gulf of the Sultana. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. All for a footnote. Wow, gee golly gosh, mister. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Azeroth Ossuary? I have ring! Which sells the element on behalf of Delata? Very well. Most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. Doubly so when the item in question is fake! Such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. You do know that appraisals are not free. Normally this free is from the agreed value. As considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you still would owe us. However, since this is an unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this month. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I'll see personally to its disposal. I've got 10,000. I don't know how much 600 is going to do. I don't think I actually use MP as this character. I don't know what's got an MP bar there. Man, this guy is not going to be happy. Hey, you know that shit thing you tried to get me to sell? It was worthless. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they not understand that a woman has need? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and silk dresses and feed my marmot? If only he had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he had just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Boba Nemo, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of the Rose ridiculous outfits. What is that noise? Oh, it's the Halloween stuff, I think. It's just a terrible time to start playing again, because I can witness all the Halloween stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to actually, like, play any of it. Hi, I'm Boba Nemo. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is if you believe the harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money, and now I see speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. I'm kind of on your side, man. Well, if your hell's bent on meddling with my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flies bursting on the walls inside the Colosseum. But a long night ahead of me, standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Walken in the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Items, use targets, okay. The Steps of Thal. Is this where the Gladiators Guild is? I don't actually know. I'm just wandering around. Yeah, I assume so. Can I? No, I can't put it there. Where do I? On the floor below me or something? Oh, there. That is a bit of lag. It seems weird that I'm advertising for the Colosseum inside the Colosseum. Like, you've already got the customers if they're already inside the store. That's what advertising's for, to get them in the store, right? So. And where's this guy supposed to be? Ah, hello. Up in Bobanino? Nemo? Why ain't that charitable of you? Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and these fans keep stealing these flies and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, I see Bobani's wife. Now I understand. Sorry, yeah, you got caught up on all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, it mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. 50 experience. Jesus, slow down, cunt. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed that what needs doing. Old Lady Buds have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made them more ornery than the Aurochs in Rut. Ain't much of a fighting on their own, but numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? You wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? I'm the next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Lazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Oh, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. You wouldn't mind picking up for me, would you? Oh, man. This place is just full of arseholes. I want Gladiator Guild friends. Friend? I'm fucking can't speak tonight. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you're welcome to us. You're new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands of a day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Bloodsport. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Ul'dan alive who was inspired by the rise of the self-made man. There's no true embodiment of this than the gladiators who win riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name a legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Well, I am a gladiator, so I think I have to join the Relators Guild. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Gridscar, fresh meat coming through. Now, then, before your enrollment can complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Myla, seek out her out and receive her approval. What's up? How you doing? Gladiators don't wear that much armor. Ah, I heard Lulutsu. It's your Greedscar. It's a good, strong name. I would have called myself Butt Munch and you would have just said the same thing. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Myla, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easiest to learn. Not a simple weapon, but to wield the blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from my ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me. Greed, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Nah. It's okay, I had my fingers crossed behind my back, don't tell her. Well then, Gladiator, welcome to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Uldar, there'll be plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential for your trading nonetheless. Now go. And I have yet another quest to pick up in this bloody... This is a tiny zone as well. Ah. What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Oh, go fuck yourself. That's shocking, believable insolence. And now look. Look how many... Look at how my guild is scattered across the ground. Pick this up right this instant. Yeah, can I just keep this... I'm just going to pick up this guild and walk away. Fuck this bitch. I hate this place. Limsa Minster didn't have any of this fucking garbage. It had assholes. But it was not as bad as these entitled pricks. Like, I'm getting angry at him. I'm level 1. And I'm angry at these assholes. My guild, now, there better be naught missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? You expect some kind of rewards? The insolence, Can I push her in? No one would miss her. Fight or flight. What? Alright, what do my skills do so far? Oh, it's only 2. Okay, it's a buff. So that's going to be moved at some point. Oh. Should have tuned to these as well. Access to the Ethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved simply placing your hand on the Ethernet shards. Wait, does that mean I have all of them? No. Yeah, I still have to attune to each individual one. Can I? No, I can't look at those. Is that another one? How many are there in the city? There's like, I think 6 in Limsa. Zazariku's circlet? Just a moment, sir. Oh, dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's specifications is pretty somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through the work and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Maybe it slipped his mind? Does no one do any of the, like, menial work around here? Jesus, there are a whole bunch in this place. That's the thing, this whole place is confusing. Limsa made sense in its own weird way. Even, I can't remember the name of it, the foresty place made its own sense. This does not. It's just, it's all over the place. I do not understand it. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet this very spot. But 2 bells have passed and nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. Much to wish to go off and find her. I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you shift for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoyed watching the gods. Do you think she's living with someone else? More dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Oh, you and me both, brother. Oh, you can get a pod? Oh, dude. Did I miss that event? Shit. Is there a jump button? There is a jump button. Cool. Everyone needs it. It's useless, but everyone needs it. With a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man. They don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz of the fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn gunnets we can afford. If he dies in the first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Well, that's good enough for me. It's not like I really care. Alright, there's a whole bunch. Jesus, there are so many quests in this starting place. I really think I should have ignored most of them. And, just focused on, doing the story quests. Okay, Yellow Moon. But you're not gonna be good, just look at me. This hair's outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious, what was I thinking? Oh, I can't let bitterness see me like this, maybe that last look was best after all. Or no, perhaps the blue? This is ready for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Once again, I really don't care. Great. I did my part. Something in cream? Whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a colour for the life of me. Would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what colour the ladies of Ulda are wearing these days, especially on the husting strip. When you're finished, please call on Liu Ku at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have a cook up whatever colour you find is most popular. The work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Uldar's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out and the orders came in, and with that with a fury, every lord and lady from Cape Deadwood to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our door any souls you're willing to find. Well, let's see how you wear. Let's see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Okay. Welcome. Excellent. I just say I would work for you myself. Now hurry up. We need to find those people. So we need to like coerce just random nobodies to work for the Weaver's Guild by just welcoming them. Yo. Work for the Weaver's Guild? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. To whom might I inquire further? I still walk up to people. Eh. They go, Weaver's Guild, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Was recruiting for my chance to become a famous designer? So long as you're happy? Oh, wrong one. Eh. The Weavers need help today. Sorry, friend, I'm all set for coin. Oh, so I don't even need to get 5 people. I just need to try and recruit 5 people. Appreciate the offer, must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Like, I find the 5 people that are like, yeah, I don't want to, not a weaver, let's go back. I tried finding 5 people. 5 people said no. I'm all out of ideas. Weave and work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard, and on duty, no less. Move along now. I don't know what happened. I talked to 2 people who, you know, don't like sewing. I talked to a guard. No one wanted to join. Asked a brick wall. They didn't want to help. Return. How would you fare? 2 recruits, you say. Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in the efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, but to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. So, you're just saying jobs aren't easy. No, jobs aren't easy, then they would, if they were, they wouldn't be jobs. Like, I get this is the tutorial area and it's supposed to just sort of gently ease you in, but, ah, man. Most popular colour of late? Well, all colours have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Why, any colour is preferable for a fine dress, you silly thing. Perfectly fine for a dress, as long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Oh my god. I love it. I have that there. What's a nice way of saying thoughts in Final Fantasy 14? Just oh, I don't care what color the dress. I don't even care what it looks like, just as long as I can get it off easy enough. You are a newly come adventurer. But of course, I am Cesarogor. What can I do for you? He would have teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. Dear adventurer, when you ask an Alden for a favour, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. I have a letter of introduction. I have a letter. Miss Shimomori instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. And the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, all those markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centres of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city. The majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldar as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has the sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer, a deadlier sword perhaps, or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. I want a girlfriend. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem, so much for the complimentary aid you'll have for me. That is all the complimentary aid you'll have for me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Mamadi. Now off with you. Aetherite. How many more do I need? Like, is there a... Just curious if there's a way to check how many out of how many you have. Because I remember when I first played, I would just wander around until I found them all. Perfect, yeah. Actually, do I have to talk to the Chocobo Keep? No, okay. I thought you have to, align with them. Oh, what the hell? Did I just get stuck? I just walked into it and got stuck. I'm only in the tutorial area and I'm still breaking the game. Where the hell's the husting strip? I have to take an elevator or something to get to it. How was your tour of the city, Greg? Did you get lost, did you? Aye, well, Alder's a big place, lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Achievements? Achievement rewards can be claimed from Jonathas in Albredania. Level 4, I gotta be. Alright. So it was probably good that I grabbed those quests. Alright, husting strip is this away. Oh. Hello. Oh, baby. I don't have any money, but what I have I can... Oh, let me just throw it. Throw it. Yeah, lift attendant. Fucking... Oh, the stairs. So you go. If I kept going up the stairs, I would have been at the husting strip. I'm an idiot. And I think I missed... Alright, I gotta go back down to the steps of Null, because I'm pretty sure I missed the Aethernet shards there. Yellow. What fairer colour than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon. Oh, yellow moon, how my heart pines for you. Oh! Oh, a little bit of competition here, eh? Best colour for a dress? Well, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. Yeah, I'm sure you do say that, mate. What colour is in fashion? Well, I must say, I just got back from Gardenia, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Duh. Did I attune to this one? I don't think I did I? No, I did not. Yatta. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Alden ladies. Surely it's the most comfortable colour to wear under this murderous sun. That's not fashionable. You're not listening. Looking for fashion souls. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green, overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Wow, this kid's colorblind as shit. There's another Aethernet shard there. Alright, what ridiculous color do you like? Red, ever and always. This is all done, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sand are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We all live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. These people are insane. Not done, so I'm going to go back to the steps and look if there's any I've missed. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, so Aetherwine said you'd be along. What colour is it to be then? It sounds as though you had 2 votes for red, 1 vote for each green, yellow, white and black, 1 abstaining, 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means there is any victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I'll have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ulda has ever seen. Like me, it may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. And everyone's like, Jesus Christ, King Wormy, thank you for the follow. I keep forgetting that I have scare alerts on. Oh, sweet Jesus. Halloween is in need of an adventurer to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Actually, one sec. Just want to make sure. Okay. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test an adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man there named Landibert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landibert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, there will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemical arts and mankind at large. Wow. Wow. What about other races? Not just... Oh, there's no real mankind. It's not humans, it's here. Merchant stripped down. Oh, okay, gotta go around. I think this place is... it's confusing how it's connected. Well, Limso's only got like 3 main sections. And it just makes sense to me. But, not a big fan of Ulda. Like the flavor of the place, the people, and nothing. I don't like anything here. I did choose a shit class to start off as. The thing is, it's connected. That's weird. Where am I going that way? Make sure we're tuned to this Ethernet. Yeah, I have. I think there's one I'm missing. And it'd probably be in the Steps of Nuld. Actually, I'm looking to replacing all the music with it in this game with the music from like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's like the most memorable music to me in a Final Fantasy game. Hey, medicine for the sick. Sure. How I know, fool's boy. We know full well what the bastard Elwyn is up to. But I'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might as well be... Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If you've got to choose between these bastards full and nothing at all, is it really a choice? Few come by here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This is vast and important to us, but I want you to have it. Just small pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Did I? I did attune to that one. Welcome, welcome. What would a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? I have a vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you do not spend too much coin on this trash. The flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. Markets are fickle, my friend. Once you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris left, and reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. See, I get the feeling he probably screwed me there. Because everyone in this town's trying to screw me. Not in a fun way either. Alright, look for that last Aether Shard. I think it's last. Maybe there's 2 here, I don't know. There should be a couple that I haven't got. And then head out and start killing. Like that one right there. I probably missed that one right there. No, I didn't. Are there any others in this area? How do I... That way. Aether Plaza. Probably that one. And then I'll just head out to Western Thanalan. Someone's officially here. Joe's wearing a sleeveless shirt. Well, that's the thing, it hit like 30 degrees today. Like I had a shower, and I get out of the shower, and I'm still I'm not drying, because I'm just sweating. And I'm like, oh, fuck this. Putting the a tank top on. I've got I haven't got shorts on at the moment, but see once I put shorts on for the first time in summer, it's shorts and when I put the air conditioner on. Once those I hit for the first time, it's over. Summer has officially begun, and there's no hope. I actually have to get. I got a. It's not in my room at the moment. I've got a portable air conditioner. I've got to get the seal thing for the hose so it goes out the window, because they don't really last long. So every summer I've got to get new ones because they shit. There we go. Tune yourself to all Aethernight shards and Ulda. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, the Gate of Sultana, airship landing now. It's accessible to Aethernight destinations. Thank God. Yep, okay, come on. See the tattoo on your arm? Sure. Actually, if I put the controller down and just try to fucking move the mic. Yeah, there you go. That's a pretty good image of it. That's the first tattoo I got. That was... Fuck. I'm getting old. That was like 6 or 7 years ago, man. And... like, everyone asks, what's it from? Well, most of the time I just make up some bullshit because it's not embarrassing, but it's just hard to explain to normies. It's from Majora's Mask. I think Darmani, the Goron hero you play as for part of the game when you get the mask. That's the tattoo on his arm. So hopefully Nintendo doesn't come and sue me because oh, don't need just tutorials. Yeah, I don't know. I just, especially as a kid, I loved that game and him especially. So, and I did the standard thing, like everyone says when you get a tattoo, Nintendo's property now. Exactly. They own me and my skin. But I did the standard thing, like it's good advice to anyone who's going to get a tattoo. Get a picture of it, put it somewhere you're going to see it every single day. Every single day without question, like on the mirror or something like that. And make sure after like a year or at least a month, at least after a couple of months, that you still like the look of the image and you still want to get it on you. So people go, oh, I like that. And then just go, especially smaller tattoo parlors, sometimes you can just walk in and just get your tattoo on the spot. No. I went to a good one of the best in my area. He does all the bikies in my area. He's won awards and stuff like that. He's actually really good. And so you gotta book like weeks or months in advance. Make sure I like the thing. Took it to him. It was actually a bit of a waste because it's a very simple design, and the guy like he does advanced. I've got to show you a picture of my friend Rob's one. He's got one. It's upper arm and then all around his forearm, like it wraps around. It's something by H.R. Geiger, so it's, you know, pretty effed up and you know, gross and like body horror stuff. Get out of the way. Experience points, mining items. Yeah, I don't need that. It looks mad, but that's like that was a true test of his skill. Like he actually took a photo of it later to keep, so he can put it as, you know, like demonstration of work he can do. And I get it, like a simple, like anyone who can call himself a tattoo artist should be able to do that. But I just went to the best in the area, like, and I paid for it, but I didn't want it to get messed up, and it did a very good job. Like it wasn't bleeding everywhere, and it hasn't faded. Like the edges are a bit fuzzy, but it's been like 6 or 7 years. I don't really take care of it that much. Do you think good tattoo artists would find it offensive if you ask them to give you a really basic one? It depends who. My guy, he's been doing it. He's like 60 or something like that. He's ancient, and he's been doing it since, like, he's been doing his whole life. So, sorry, no, he's not. He wasn't offended. It's just a job for him. He's like, yep, that's an easy one. I can get that done in under an hour. Sure, whatever. He didn't need, like, I took a picture. He looked at it, traced it, like, yeah, that'll be easy. Whereas my mate's one, because he wanted to wrap around his forearm, he had to make the image be able to wrap around and connect back up to the other side. So he like had to go in, say, oh, this is what I want it here. All right, I'll have to scale that down. He had to photocopy it a bit smaller and like adjust some things and then actually do some art to it. And it was a whole process. Whereas this one, it's like easy, big bang done, you know, in and out. So I don't think, like, I don't know about all of them. I've only gone to this guy and he's good. Like, to get a tattoo myself. I've been to a few others with a couple friends. It bugs me, actually really bugs me. One of my friends' sister, she has a whole bunch of tattoos, and most of them look decent, but she just doesn't like going to my dude because he's like, oh, he's not good. I'm like, what do you mean he's not good? Well, he didn't. When she went in, because I recommended him, she went in with like a picture on her phone and said, can you do this? And he's like, no, I don't do that. I need an image, like a printed image, because then he photocopies it and he traces it and then does a stencil from the tracing. So it has a stencil on his arm, whereas she was expecting him to be like some of the other people you can go to where they just go away. You can just walk in with an image and they'll go, oh, sure, and they'll just like look at it and freehand it. And I'm like, I don't want that. Even for simple stuff, I don't want him to sort of like just eyeballing it and saying, ah, it's close enough. I want someone who, gets, takes it seriously. Wait, no, I need fates. What am I hunting for? Snapping shrews. Yeah, I'll help you out, mate. How do I lock on? That's a lock on. See, it just depends. I actually, after I got my first tattoo, and it fucking hurt, I still wanted, I want to get a whole bunch of tattoos. I got a whole bunch of ideas that, and I got it, images of them and made sure I still wanted them and had ideas of where I want to put them. Pretty much would have been most of my torso, a bit of my back, and both my arms. I don't care about the back ones because you can't see them. But I had a whole bunch of ideas, and then it's like, oh, that's a lot of money. You know what? I'll do. I want to get this thing first. I want to get this game first. I want to do whatever. Yeah, combos. I can do combos now. Yep, I know how combos work. But I just haven't got. I've got a list. I think it's like 10 other tattoos that I want to get, but I just haven't put aside money for, because it's like I like my tattoos, but that's money I can spend on anything else. So it's hard to just put aside money and saying, yeah, I'm not going to spend that on, I don't know, something like it's, I don't know, I spend more money on games, I guess. That's weird. Like even my friend, who's got the crazy one, Rob, he's the other way around for me. He's like, I want to get some more tattoos. I'm like, you got any ideas? He's like, no. Like a couple ideas, he's sort of, maybe, but I think one of them was a WoW tattoo, something from WoW, like I think about druids or something. One of them was, Dragon Age Origins, I think it was. Or Dragon Age Awakening. Anders, the mage, who's got what's it? Sir Pouncelot, his cat. The thing about him, he wanted to get tattooed. I'm like, I can't speak. I can't talk shit. Most of my both my tattoos that I've got are both video game related. So, if that makes you happy, but do you reckon there's a certain age after which you shouldn't get a tattoo because the skin might not be as good as it once was? Well, it depends if you take care of your skin. Like, that's the thing. This my tattoo artist, I think he's late 50s, right? But he has not lived a good life, and he looks older. He looks like he's 70, maybe even 80. He looks ancient. He doesn't talk like it. He talks like a bit of like a, I don't know, like a 20-year-old. He's like, I don't know, he's just swearing a lot. I don't know how to describe it, but there we go. But my mother, who's in her 50s as well, I shouldn't say that, she won't be happy about that, but she's actually got a tattoo. She got one, I think just before mine, or just before mine, to try, I think almost as a, I'm cool too, I'm still young. And she's taking good care of her skin, and she had no problem with it. She got the Egyptian symbol, like the Ankh. It's like a line and a circle on top and a line across. She's got it on her, I think on her right shoulder blade. And it looks pretty good, and it hasn't, you know, it's pretty small, but it bugs me. She's like, oh, it didn't hurt at all. Barely felt it. I'm like, how do you not feel pain? I was sitting there going, why did I do this? I'm paying for someone to hurt me. I was a real big baby about it, and it was really bad because my tattoo artist is like, he doesn't look like a biker, but he looks like all his friends are bikers, and they are. Like, most of his customers are big, tough biker guys. I've come in a couple of times and seen like this big, huge guy with like a really long grey beard and no hair and like leathers and shit, sitting in the chair and just no recognition of pain on his face. I'm like, I'm a big baby. This hurts. But at least he wasn't like a cunt about it. It was like, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's, you know, it's gonna hurt for a bit and then look good forever. I'm like, that's a good point, because it's not that I was afraid he's gonna go, oh, suck it up, be a man about it. I'm like, I'm not. I don't like pain. Let me catch my breath. Went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just realised I returned with the wrong one. We're back so far. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? Okay. Okay, I'm delivering a package. Great. This is what my life's come to now. Oh, you missed the end of We Were Here Together. We only had like an hour left. It was the one we were in, the potions with the letters and stuff, which it missed some information, so we just had to do trial and error and just accidentally got it. And then it was one more room, and then that was the end. And unlike We Were Here, the first one, We Were Here is free on Steam. Only one person can make it out. I'm not going to ruin anything else, but only one person can make it out. That's a big spoiler. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. The second one, it depends what you do. Actions, your choices matter. This one, once again, I get left behind. I've played 3 games, right? 2 with Andrew, 1 with his brother Mike. And all 3 times, I get left behind. I'm left to die. This time was different. He didn't just leave me behind. He actively killed me. Like, he didn't have a choice, but he sort of did. And I died. I've never seen the ending of one of those games. Sure, darling, you can come for a ride. Where am I? Who are you? What about which go? Does this guy just wake up? I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this Gigi Nasu to the dispatch yard outside the city? Probably give you something for the trouble. Like an errand boy? Games don't carry on from the last game, do they? Not directly. It's sorry. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. It's not like direct. It's like the same world. So when you you won't find the story is not the same, but it's sort of like the same place or the same like general area, or at least the same idea. Like people lost on a mountain in a castle, but it's not a direct story thing. So you can play them out of order. It doesn't really matter. The puzzles aren't similar. They keep them all unique, which is good. Here are your shrew pelts, sir. Ooh, I get boots. Well, better, yeah. But yeah, you can play them in any order. And the first one's free, which is actually a really good idea. It's not super long. I think it's 5 or 6 hours. Oh, this thing, 5 or 6 hours if you're doing it at a reasonable pace. I think me and Mike played the first one. Andrew's brother Mike, me and him played it. And that one took us, I don't know, about 8 hours. Mainly because he doesn't, I don't know. Problem is, we don't work together as well as me and Andrew do, and don't have much of a laugh. It's more serious. And he doesn't think simple. He always thinks complicated. Whereas me and Andrew, we work well together. Sometimes. And when we don't, we're still having fun being idiots. And him killing me over and over and over. How many times did I die because of him? Armory chest. Go away. Yeah, okay, I remember that. But yeah, if they're not super pretty, so you don't need a super good computer to play them, and it's free. You just need a friend. You can't, it has to be played with you and one other person. That's it. You can't play it solo. You can't play it with more people. Well, you can have people over, I guess, but the blood, have you brought it? Yes, I got blood from poor animals. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I'm one step close to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this recompense, go now, and the trader smile upon you. Well, it's a thing, see, I've got Mike, who's in Japan at the moment. He only jumped on today to say, Andrew probably won't show up because he's fucking useless. And I said, yeah, I know, but so am I. And then Andrew did show up, and that's... My mate Rob has got the tattoos. We're friends, but we don't actually play games together very much. We did when we were younger, but he's more sucked into WoW again. And even then, the games we like, we've grown different directions. I'm more RPG, weird game-ish, and he's... I don't know. I don't even know what he likes. I think the only thing we have in common is like Castlevania and Zelda. Or like Metroidvania, I guess. Like Blasphemous came out. I bought Code Vein because I like the anime, and he bought Blasphemous because it's more Castlevania-y. But I think Blasphemous, it might be good, but I've been angry since I got Bloodstained. I got Bloodstained on the Switch, which was my first big mistake. 2 was just actually getting Bloodstained at all. Because I was following it since the Kickstarter started, because I really like Castlevania games. Not as much as Rob, he's played them since the first ones. Like, Castlevania 2 is an absolute fucking mess of a game, and he's clocked it, him and his brother both. And I can't do it, it's just too weird. So, I told him about it, and he's like, I'm not going to get a Kickstarter, I don't believe in Kickstarter, I think it's weird. Oh, yeah, whatever. I was going to Kickstart it, but I wanted, like, the super expensive, I think it was like $100 tier, 100 Australian, so it was like, I think it was like 50 US, to get a physical copy of my PS Vita, because I've got a Vita, and there aren't many games for it, and a digital copy for the PC. I didn't, but you could do I think it's called Slackerbacker, where they have it on the website, you can still do the Kickstarter stuff, all the same stuff. And I kept like, oh, there's no time rush, I'll just put it off, and I just forgot about it. And then I went back and checked, every now and then I go back and check the, updates. One, like every fucking game that they say is going to put on Vita, they said, Vita's programming is super complicated, we're not going to do it anymore. So anyone who's got Kickstarter, they have to change the game thing. I'm like, that's kind of shit. Like, don't do the research beforehand. And then secondly, they changed the art style super late into the game. They went from like anime style graphics to more like a cel shaded cartoony like Borderlands. And I don't like this new art style at all. And then I got it on the Switch. And the Switch, I keep saying this, I'm like, I don't care how good you think it is, it's still very limited because it's a small portable console, not like a PC or like a PS4 or something like that. But I got it because I got it for the Switch and I haven't got many games on it and I want to justify the purchase. Buggy, laggy, crashes, just straight up crashing in like the middle of a boss fight. Oh, so many fucking issues with that thing. I don't know, I'm waiting to read these quests, I don't really care. I'm angry now. People still use Vita? No, me and Andrew and Mike, because they're both weebs. And even then, there hasn't been anything good released for the Vita in about a year. Cool. Hunting log, yeah, it's just hunting up a certain number of enemies, yeah. Where am I going from here? But yeah, there has not been a serious Vita release in a long time. Can I put a map link? No, I want to put a waypoint. Can I do waypoints? No. Why did Andrew go to Japan with his bro? They're both weebs. Well, because they went together with their family a few years ago when Andrew was still in high school, I think, and Mike was in uni. Because Mike's my age. Andrew's about 3 years younger than me, I think. And geez, that would have been quite a while ago. That would have been about 6 years ago. And while Andrew acts like a downy sometimes, like he acts like he's got like he's autistic. No, he's not. He doesn't act like that. He's he just has like no filter sometimes. He'll just say the most ridiculous and offensive things and not care. But he's fine. But Mike's fucking a man-child sometimes. He wanted to spend his whole time in Japan in the arcades playing Japanese games in titles and stuff. Like, he understood, like, he knows the series, like it was Monster Hunter and Fire Emblem and stuff, but like unique card-based games or something that you would never see here. They'd never get translated. And Andrew, you know, actually wanted to go see some sites. So Mike went back. Pretty much, he spent his whole time. He was telling me, I think he's been there about a week and a half, 2 weeks. He's just played, like, literally gone arcades. Like, he's gone with a couple other people, I think with his roommates, because he moved out, maybe his home a few years ago, about a year ago, I think now. But he's just spent his whole time there in like arcades, not seeing the sights. Not like, I would like to go to an arcade one day if it's really big or really good, maybe a second, but I wouldn't spend, like, I think it's 2.5 weeks just in the arcades. I mean, not only is that a bit sad, you're not seeing half the sites, or any of the sites really, you're gonna spend a lot of money. Like, they're like the expensive ones, like they have cards, like special cards you get or something like that, so it's like equivalent of $5 a run, $5 a game. I seen Kikazani last night. Anyone? What are you doing with that time table? We're looking over for it. A useless drunk. A wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. Next time he misses his shift and time to the tracks. That's something you can do. Yeah, why would you go all the way to Japan? Why would you go all the way over to Japan for just the arcade? Well, like, oops. They are unique. They're the sort of they're not like our simple arcade games. They're crazy complicated, and they're all tied into like IPs like Monster Hunter and Fire Emblem and Girls Frontline and all the, you know, the fairly weeb series and companies and all that stuff. So I sort of get it from that. I'm like, as I was saying to him today, I'm like, I'm sure there must be some arcade in the state or even in the country that has some of these arcades, and why you go all the way to Japan and not, like, if you're going there, you might as well go out and see the sites, you know, go to, I don't know many sites in Japan, but like, he's gone before with his family, but he got the family trip, so they were sort of forced to see what they had planned. But even, I don't know. Like, even I don't like traveling, but when I travel, I'm like, well, most of the time I'm like, oh, well, I'm here, let's go have a look around. Finding a full order then. Okay, brings back you? If so, may have your time venture beyond the city walls. Already done that. Bustling takes a little one thing with the wilds of Thanaland. That's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you, name of Papashan. Run him over at the Uldar Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanaland. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the Gate of Null staring back at you. Pass through and head east. You'll come along at Forlong. Occasional dangers behind the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody warned you. Cared enough to warn you. Okay. Where is this last breath? Catch your breath. What is that? Is it even in the city? Western Townland. Okay, so that's that there. Okay. Didn't realize. Yeah, okay. But yeah. Like, I'd like to go to Japan one day. But I don't know, I'm just self-conscious because I'm just, like, I've grown up in Western society, and even by Western standards, I'm generally not very well-mannered. Right? I swear a lot, I'm kind of rude, I'm very impatient. So I don't know how offensive I would be in Japan. Especially because I heard, like, I know, respect's a big thing there and all that. But even, I've heard their cops are kind of brutal. Like, not what you expect from Japan. Like, they're sort of well-mannered, but if you're being disrespectful or a disturbance like that, they are kind of brutal. Like, I can't remember where I saw the video, but I saw some video about, it was just some dude being super noisy and rude in a McDonald's, and, like, they're just trying to say, hey, look, calm the fuck down. you know, calm down. And he's going, oh, and he's running, and then they, like, it's out of nowhere. They're like, look, can you calm down? And then just, okay, and they just like, just straight up arrested him. Like, and like he was resisting. It was fairly brutal. Like, he's a bit of a dick, but heard you barely see any cops at all though. That's worse. You can't see the cops, but they see you. So I don't know. I thought you'd want to see cops around. Like that's half the cops' job in the city in Australia. Is especially on like Friday, Saturday nights when all these young assholes are going out, partying, drinking around the city and doing. Because the crime rate is low in Japan. Oh, see, I don't know. I thought they'd still have the problems with the organised crime there, but I wouldn't know. Okay, got them done. Yeah, but like the main point of the cops in the city, like if you go Friday night, Saturday night in the city, in at least Victoria, you'll see cops everywhere. Everywhere, like groups of 2 or 3 of them. You'll find them at like every corner or patrolling, just the streets, just walking around, because there are always shitheads starting fights or some stupid shit. But then again, they don't do, like, the cops here are more assholes. Like, if they're bored, they'll just stop you for stupid shit. Like, I got stopped once because my car, pretty much, it was not racial profiling, but it was more like, just profiling, like, oh, this is a nice neighborhood. This guy's car is, like, dirty and older. Like, not, like, falling apart. It just wasn't a new, nice car. And they stopped me and they go, oh, what are you doing here, man? Where are you going? What's your reason? I'm like, does that matter? I'm not doing anything wrong. Is there something? You inspect the car. It's roadworthy. It wasn't, but they didn't know that. Like, well, what's the deal? Oh, what's the thing? We just have to. You got something to hide? I'm like, no. Where are you going? I'm literally going across. They pulled me over, like right across the street from where I was dropping a friend off. It's like, I'm dropping my friend off here to their house there. Do you need proof of that? Oh, can we just get your license? Yeah. Oh, and they like my surname. Are you related to Jacob surname? I'm like, maybe. I don't know. I've never met someone with that name. Like, I don't know. The cops here are just such assholes. Especially, I understand the point of having a booze bus. I don't know if what they call it, the alcohol testing trucks. But what they do it at such weird times. The last one I saw, the worst one was, it was a Friday afternoon at about 3 p.m. It looked, judged by the looks. Yeah, I look like trash. I dress like trash. I drive a car. It looks like trash. So, and my area is standard where I am, but where I was driving to was a nicer area. But the scum from the west, from like just Melbourne, is just spreading out, and it's getting worse everywhere. There's just shit people everywhere now. But yeah, last time I saw a booze bus, hey Worthy, a booze bus was. It was Friday afternoon, 3 p.m., during a school day. So just as school was letting out, and it was a very, very busy area on a main road. Main road, but there's only 2 lanes with schools all along it. And they had closed off one lane. They didn't put the booze bus on the side of the road. They put it on the road on one of the lanes and had to block that lane off. And I was coming back from just going down to the shops, but I didn't realize it was school time. So I'm like, traffic. And then it just comes to a stop. I'm 20 minutes just stopped waiting to get to the booze bus for them to see at this point they're just waving almost everyone through because it's just blocking the road. And I don't know, but is it a big problem? Mothers driving drunk, picking their kids up at a Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. I don't know. My mother didn't drink when she was driving or picking me up from school. Is it a big thing? Like, this area is also it's not a super nice area, but a generally okay area. I don't know how many people are drinking. Like, I didn't see anyone pulled over getting arrested or anything. I don't know. Yeah, mate. Sorry, I was just standing looking at you, not delivering your package for 10 minutes while I ranted about cops in Australia. Quite a headache, friend. Thank you. There aren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Ooh, I got new clothes. I've got a whole bunch of new clothes I haven't put on yet. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna wardrobe change. Put on my eye patch and my dress. Oh, I'm so pretty. these gloves better. Yep. Fingerless gloves. Oh god, I'm so cool. And my new boots. Thigh boots. Oh, I'm gonna be the sexiest girl ever. Oh my god, dress in thigh highs. Pity my dude. But yeah, even I remember I was in bloody high school, and I can't remember what I did. I put something in a bin, and these cops, they're like, they said they were undercover cops. Like, they didn't show me a badge. They'll give me shit for. I don't know. I think there was something recyclable in a normal bin, like a can, but there were no recyclable bins around. I'm like, I'm supposed to carry a can, an empty can of drink. Oh man, they just absolute assholes. Especially even there's a road I see guys speeding down, and there's a fast food like McDonald's, and they just parked there watching cars speed through, and yeah, they're like generally, and they're useless. I've had my car broken into. 2 cars broken into, three times across 2 cars. Once was in a parking lot with cameras that didn't do nothing. Once was in front of my house. They said, "Oh, we can give you a police report for the insurance." I'm like, I just want this to not happen. And another time it was my car, but my friend was borrowing it, and it was in front of his house. And they busted the door handle. They broke it off trying to get in. Even my bike. Before I was driving, I rode my bike to the station. I got my license pretty late, so I had to ride my bike to the station and then park it there, lock it up, and take a train to uni. I had locked it up. There were cameras facing it, and even my friend Rob, he was coming back from uni as well, and he saw people mucking around with the bike chain. It was probably around the same time. It's like, I think that's Joe's bike. Oh, I don't know. And it was stolen, and all they just left the chain there. I'm like, oh fucking jokes. I'm carrying this chain. I'm fucking a walk. It's like a half an hour walk. Oh fucking hell. And I talked to the cops. They didn't do shit. I talked to the people at the station, the train station. Like, there are cameras there. Can't you get in touch with the cops? Pull the feed. Do they do anything? Can I just steal bikes now? Oh man, cops in my area. So that's like I've had 2 bikes stolen, 2 cars, but 3 attempts to break them, and they've done nothing every time. They've just given me shit for everything. The cops here are fucking useless. Unless it's something with cops don't bother going full out. I'm not saying go full out. I'm like, keep an eye out. Give a description. Keep an eye out. I actually think I saw the guy on my bike like 2 weeks later around my area as well. It wasn't like, because it's a half an hour. I thought he might have gone the other way from the station. No, he was in my area as well. I'm like, no. And I tried to follow him, but he rode through some. I lost track of him. Just find this guy's fucking house. Just break in and steal my fucking bike back. Citizen's justice. Other things ought to be written somewhere. Alright. Find crates. Let's go. We'll man play something. What have you lost, man? Not me, go kill them in cacti. Bottles of their blood. The cacti, they have blood? Okay. What's deal with your mail? Cops don't do anything. Yeah, I guess. But that's the thing, like, even mail, like, depends what it is. Shouldn't they... I don't know. It just bugs me, the system's shit. No, I don't know. Like, even just like the speeding thing. If they're in the car eating lunch, or they're on a break, right? But they see someone speed past, lean out, you know, catch his number. Yeah, write it down. We'll look into it. I don't know. I'm just annoyed. Luckily, I haven't had any problem with them for a while. I have not got anything. Like, even the tickets I've gotten haven't been tickets from the cops. It's just been parking tickets, which I don't know everywhere, but here they're issued by the council that you're parking in. So I haven't lost any demerit points in my license, thank God. There's a lot of, like, people say, you know, I'm a bad driver. I'm like, but there's no proof of that, alright? I might be a bad driver, but I have not been in any accidents. I've got no demerit points lost. I've got nothing, you know, nothing wrong officially. Only thing I've gotten has been parking tickets. 2 of them in, like, what's it been? 7 years, and one of them I didn't even have to pay because your past record of bad driver. But the thing, I might not be a good driver, but there's no record of it. You can't prove that I'm a bad driver. One of them was the first one was the road to my work, because I worked in a warehouse. So it was off like the main road, and there's a little side road, but that's private property, which led through the warehouse like bits. So there's like a few rows, and you have to go up and down to get through it. And it was I think a Saturday where they issued like notices, I think on the Monday, the start of the week, saying, hey look, we're going to close the road for a few hours on Saturday to do some pretty much road works. They've got to tear up the road and repave it or whatever. And we were like, well, we got to work. Like, we worked all week. Like, not each of us, but the company or the place I worked was open 7 days. And they're like, oh, look, it'll be fine. You can get in and out. It just means for like a couple hours during the day, part of it we closed off. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I go out at, I think it was like 1:20 to grab lunch, because I was the new guy, so I did all the shit no one else wanted to do. I go out, I get lunch. They're doing work, and I'm saying, is it alright if I just gotta go? Be 10 minutes. I was gonna go down, get some Maccas for everyone, and then just drive back. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I come back, I'm like, I need to get in. They're like, you can't go in. I'm like, I came out 10 minutes. Where's the guy who was 10 minutes ago? I just didn't get lunch. And they go, I don't know, like, you can't go back in. I said, I work here. Where am I supposed to bloody park? I have to get in. I'm on the clock. And they're like, oh, well, just park up on there the road. So it's on the nature strip of the main road, but it's a big nature strip. I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll park there. And I parked there, and I kept checking. Like every now and then, I poke my head out with like the shop, the door, and like, my car's still there. No one stole my car. I get paranoid about that. And then when I'm like, oh, it's still good. The boss like, you can move it now. I'm like, dude, there's half an hour left. It'll be fine there for half an hour, hopefully. And don't worry, it was. But I go back out, get in the car. I'm like, what's that on my windscreen? I got a fucking ticket. I'm like, you are joking. So, all right, how do I appeal this bullshit? Write an angry email. Well, like, not angry. It was like not angry, but not friendly. It was very like professional. Like, you know, on this date, this time, I was instructed that I could not come back in to my place of work by your crew, blah, 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 and I didn't ever hear back from them at all, and I didn't get a summons to court or anything like that for avoiding paying the fine. Like, I think I won. The other one was 100% my fault because I was lazy, and it was the dumbest thing I've ever done. We wanted to check out. I'm not going to read this. I don't know. This is all small story stuff. I don't know why I'm trying to read it. There was a new place, so you got away with not paying the first one. Yeah. Well, the thing, it wasn't my fault. I could not get in. They told me to park. That was my thing. Like, your crew told me to park there. They didn't say, I don't know, you got to park somewhere else. They said, oh, just park there. I said, okay, I'm going to park there. That's what you said. I parked there. So I didn't hear anything back from them, which I assume means I got away with it. This was, Jesus, 4 years ago? Something like that. God, I hate that I'm measuring time in years now. I'm getting old. I used to measure it in like minutes and hours. The second one, yeah, there's... We've always been, you know, us nerdy guys, as gamer boys, have always looked... I tried to look out for, what's that? Oh, it's an AoE. Okay. Like a gaming bar, like Yahtzee from The Escapist. He's a British guy who lives in Australia. You probably know him, but he's a British guy who lives in Australia as a games reviewer or something like that. People know his name. He opened a place called the Manor Bar. Funny name. In Brisbane, in Queensland of Australia, the northeast part. And it was successful, so he tried opening one here in Melbourne. I think Carlton specifically. It's like a nicer area. And it wasn't that great. Is Yahtzee a game? Yeah, it is a game, but he gets his name Ben Yahtzee Croshaw. That's like his gamer tag. It was, I don't know how the one was in Brisbane. The one here in Melbourne was absolute shite. It was goddamn horrible. So, oh, I got hit by that. So we've been always looking for a good one. And there's another one opened up recently, well, not recently now, but well, like, called the Beta Bar. I don't know if in Beta Bar Games or you're like a beta male. I don't know, but that's what it was called. And it's in like an area close to the city, so parking was absolutely horrible there. And I went with me, Mike, my friend, and his sister, the one with all the tattoos. Beta Bar, exactly. Like, betas in beta games, or is it calling us the betas? The thing is, though, it's not like... I'd say the Mana Bar, although it overcharged so much on the drinks, was more of a nerdy place. This place felt like games for normies. And, it did bug me. It was like... Games like... What are the games like... It's got, like, couch co-op games and, like, Guitar Hero. I'm like, yeah, I like Guitar Hero, but... It's, not the most hardcore thing. It's very... I don't know. It just didn't feel... Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't my whole thing. But anyway, I went with Mike and his sister, the one with the person I have a disagreement with on the tattoos. And... Oh, we did it. Cool. Beta Games. Well, they didn't have Beta Games. It's just a name, but... Yeah. And we got there, and we were looking for parking for, like, 20-30 minutes. But it's fairly close to the city, so there's no... It was weird. There was no parking anywhere. Like, there was street parking with the meter. But there wasn't... it was all taken. I expected to find, like, parking garages, or, like, you know, like, vertical parking lots, whatever you want to call them. We could not find a single one that was within a reasonable walking distance. Eventually, I gave up. And it was, I think it was a loading zone or a taxi zone. But I get mixed up. I can't remember the story very well. It was either... It was a taxi zone like until midnight, or it was a taxi zone after midnight. I parked there at like 11:30, so I couldn't remember if it was I only had half an hour of safe parking there, or I had only half an hour of dangerous parking there. But either way, I'm like, should be right. Should be right. It came out when we were there for about an hour and a half because me and like Danielle liked it, but me and Mike got real sick of it. Not real sick of it, just like Like we even saw a friend there we hadn't seen in a while. Like, oh, that's weird, but like Plus, I was driving, so I couldn't really get wasted like I would have liked to. I couldn't get shit-faced. And, we're like, we'll pack it in. Get back, I'm like, you bastard. Like, you got a ticket. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe it. I'm like, you knew, like, of course you got a ticket. There was I didn't see any parking inspectors or any cops walking around and giving out tickets. What is this? I looked around if anyone else got a ticket and any other, like, it's just... I think everyone else was parked illegally. Like, god damn it. So that was ended up being $90 for about 2 hours parking. And I've never got another parking ticket for that was my own. I actually haven't got any other ones, but I've always like been very iffy about parking. Like even leaving my car to get like, you know, you got to pay for parking, get a little ticket and put it in your car. Like, all right, someone's saying watch the car. I don't want to get a ticket for being gone for 2 minutes without a ticket. $90. $90 for parking for 2 hours. Oh, I hated it. Well, you got this from Oswald. Have you seen him? Is he well? Well, I wrote you last if you've fared since. I'm a slave to my trades. It's still bizarre. John Savick, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kickapoo. Spread your wings and soar? By the gods, this is the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammerbeak tell about this? This dog doesn't realize he sent feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself with no intention of stepping one ilm from this hovel. Actually, soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Oh man. The silver bars having a hard time having the countries. Okay, this is just like the second quest zone. Doubt. Nice. Where's doubt? There. Just walk up to the person. He's working. I said, piss off. Yeah, you better piss off. You better run, egg. Oh god, what have I... Ooh. Untradeable items. Tradable, you can't be traded. Great. Unique items. Put up more than one. Google delivery service. Other box. Letter edit addition to compose. Okay. Oh, so cool. Enclosing optional Leonhard set. Brooding Angst is optional. Where did I miss? I missed all these cool events. I don't remember getting this on my other characters. Tantalus. Theo and Canary. I don't know who that's for. Like what character that's from. Wild Rose Bandana, Wild Rose. Place 5 orders. Warning, a rose by any other name would not smell as sweet. I guess these are... Can you... I don't know if you can do transmogs in this game. If you can, I want to keep these. If you can't, they're kind of useless to me. Especially considering, I think they were like level 1 stuff. Strife. Please, may it... Never mind. Okay, I didn't get the joke there. Wind up Gilgamesh and quite within. All painting and remember. Oh, okay, I think this is when you get your own house, which I had on one of my characters. I can't remember which one. I think I got it as part of a promotion. So when you own your own minion, call minion. Let's use your whistle. If you use the item you entry guide and character. Very simply reselect the icon and you just need time. Oops. Once something, you lose it. Yep. Yeah, minions are useless. There's a meme where a guy gave himself fake to the... Yeah, I've heard stories like that where people will they'll either like stand next to a car that's theirs and complain, and as the guy puts the ticket, they take it away and put it in their car so they don't get a ticket. Or yeah, they'll hold on to tickets I've had before and just put it under the windshield, the wiper, so it looks like they've already got a ticket. But it depends, because sometimes it depends how often they check. I've heard some stories, not many though, of people getting like double tickets. I think it was actually the same sort of story where it's like they took someone else's ticket away, and the cop came and saw the car again without a ticket. Like, oh, they've either taken the ticket, taken the ticket away and said, I'm not going to move my car, or they've moved the car, came back, and done the same thing again. So they get another ticket. And then the guy will put the first one back, so they've got 2 tickets and they can complain. I don't know. I've heard some weird stories about it, but on the off chance that I have to end up paying the ticket, even if it's just like memeing or trolling, it's like, yeah, I'm not paying for that ticket, no. I mean, I'm going to pay... I don't have to pay to buy the car. I also have to pay yearly for the right to drive a car I own. In addition to also paying for, like, I'm licensed, I had to pay for the tester license, and then every 10 years I go, well, we want more money, you need a new license. Take your ticket and you get another. I don't know, because the way, as I understand the tickets work, they write the ticket or print out the ticket on the little machine. Then, look it up there. So, and it's like a movie stub. Well, you get one half of the ticket that you're supposed to know that you have to pay, and then they get another half. And at the end of the day, they file that with the council or whatever. and then the council, you know, makes sure is the one you pay, and they make sure that happens. I'm not sure what happens if they get two for the same person in like a small time period. I'm not sure what they do. I'm not even sure what happens if you get a ticket and you don't receive the ticket. Like, if you get a parking ticket and they leave it on your windshield and someone takes it before you see it, and you go home, do they send a letter to? That seems like a lot of effort. Like, they could find out where you live, because if they got the license plate's tied to the person, who's tied to the driver's license, which has an address on it. They can send a ticket to the address, but that just seems like a lot of work for a council to do over $90. I'm not sure, but I think if you just don't pay it, you just eventually get a summons to court for not paying it. Like, even my mate Rob, he actually lost his license for a month. But it's not completely his fault. Alright, it's partially his fault, but I still, like, I'm on his side a bit, because well, what happened was, there's an area near us was like, actually the whole area near us is still under fucking road work. Never stop. It's been years. I've lived in this area for about 16 years, and I swear to God, it's a small, like a very small suburb, surrounded by huge ones. But our small suburb, which it's only about a square kilometer. Like this one is surrounded by huge ones. They've been doing road work here, I swear, the whole time. There's never been a part of this tiny suburb that has not been under road work. Them putting up bridges, or tearing them down, or putting overpasses, or just repaving roads. But this, they opened up a new bridge. It was overpass for a train track, which really helped traffic in the morning. Where's this last guy hiding? Yeah, there was a train track that, if back the game, I was waiting for. Got passionate, gonna go read him. Oh yeah, sure enough, sure man. But yeah, they put an overpass for the train tracks, which would actually really help traffic in the mornings, because that train came every 20 minutes, and then everyone just had to bloody stop. It was horrible. Diligent worker. What quest am I trying to get there? What's got one? That's a fate. No, I'm not going to do that. What was I saying? Yeah, but they were still doing roadworks on it, so it was open, but only like one lane was open, and then it was like it had roadworks, so it was speed limited to about half the normal speed, about 40 k's, and then they opened it proper, and it was back to 80 k's, like it was on the whole main road. Then what the hell's the dude? Then they did roadworks on it again, but they didn't have many signs up for it. And there's actually only one sign that said, I still got hit by that. There's only like one sign saying the speed limit was dropped again. And Rob didn't see it, so he was doing 80 k's in a 40 k zone. So, you know, 40 k's over the limit is like an instant loss of license or some shit, or suspension or whatever. And they sent him that, and he's like, shit, I can't drive. He didn't read the ticket properly. It was, like, you can't drive for a month. Your license is suspended for a month. He thought it was effective immediately. So after a month, he starts driving again. It wasn't effective immediately. It was, like, effective from, like, 2 or 3 weeks after he got it. So he was caught driving on a suspended license. Oh, my health's getting low. Oh, thank you. So he didn't even, and he's like, oh shit, and there's a whole thing, they told me he had to go to court for it. But it's funny, the area where they sent him to court is just a really shitty area, and he was like the only person to show up with a lawyer and in a suit. So the judge, like, he had to pay, I think like $1,000 just for, like, a court appearance with his lawyer. But yeah, it cost him like $1,000. But the judge took like one look at him and goes, oh, what happened? And he goes, you know, oh yeah, the lawyer goes, oh, you know, it's he just had a mistake. Oh, there you go. That's through. Just a misunderstanding about the thing dates. You know, he has not driven since this, that, the other. Has no other convictions, no other issues ever with the law. And the judge looks at me and goes, "Yeah, that looks good. All right, case is missed." I'm like, "Oh, well, aren't you a lucky one?" Oh, I didn't get the magnetite. Damn it. Yes, it was fun having to drive him to work for like a month because of all his issues. But, you know, I'm on his side of that. That was, like, it was a simple misunderstanding. I don't know why they suspended his license. Like, I would have guessed that a whole bunch of people would have gotten into trouble for that, because the roadworks came out of nowhere. There was almost no signs. There was no one working on the road, so you could go, oh, they're doing roadwork, I should watch out for signs. Yeah. Just the cops were bored that day, I guess. But what you gonna do? I really should just... Like, I'm in the complete wrong zone to the main quest, I think. I really shouldn't be doing this. No, this guy, there we go. Because I think the smart thing to do for Final Fantasy XIV is to only... Like, for your first class, you only do the main quests. Yeah, in fact, it might actually... Where the hell do I need to go for my main quest? There. Wait, have I gotten the... I don't think I've talked to the Chocobo Keeper, which I might want to do if they don't have an Aetherite to tune to. I have to bloody put my authenticator back on so I don't have to, so I can get free travel instead of just cheaper travel. Just silly, but whatever. Level 10. Well, can I... Is that enough to be assigned to it? Like, so I have to come back and get the location? I know it seems silly to just leave all these quests half done, but I think I'm going to save them for when I'm coming back with my... Oh, they're tied together anyway. Oh, god damn it. Go away. I forgot that because there are jobs and classes are separate things in this game. Classes are the small, like what you start off as, but when you get a proper class is called a job, I think. I get mixed up with it sometimes, but it's it basically, like, you start off. I'll start off as like a gladiator, but the real class is White Knight, and that sorry, White Knight. Shit. There we go. Sorry, Paladin, and that's like, it's a tank, but that's what you are working towards. You don't really play as a gladiator, but they're tied together. So once I hit 15, I'll be able to unlock Paladin, and then Paladin. Shit, where am I going? This way. Once I unlock Paladin, then I'll pretty much play as Paladin. And Gladiator and Paladin will level up together, but there's no point in playing just Gladiator, because Paladin will get all the skills and that Gladiator has and more, so there's no point. Okay, just do the main quest. Already over leveled, I think. I think 20 to second class? I can't remember. Because I know one class you start off as goes into a bigger class, but I don't know if you need a second class to do it. I think you might. I can't remember. Because the last class I played was Dragoon, which was from a Lancer, but I can't remember if I needed to do... I think I did. I think I needed like Marauder or something. So I'll keep those for the second class, like all the quests. Because I'd rather not grind if I can avoid it. No, it's alright. That one. Down there. Actually, wait a minute. While I'm just wandering around. Inventory. Where's my airship keys? Falcon ignition. Use. I have to stand still. Summon Falcon mounts. Unauthorized? What do you mean unauthorized? Why can I not summon it? What is this rubbish? Alright, I'll just down the across the thing. So yeah, that's why I had cops. I don't know, they just never, I don't know, I just, guess I never had a good run-in with them. I guess ideally you wouldn't have any run-ins with them. But, yeah. Can't wait to collect some cool skills. Like, I'm playing Gladiator because I've never played... I've played a tank before, but not well and not very high. I think it was the Warrior, which comes from Marauder. It's a tank that uses a two-handed axe. But they're a bit weirder to use because they're tanking... It's just, I didn't get it as much. I guess I've never been really much of a tank, like a good tank. I've never been much of a bow player. Like, I have, but just not well. But I had a quick look before I made this character. I'm like, alright, what classes are good? Now, it was tossing up between one class that's a healer and a range, like magic damage, and Gladiator, because they're just easy tanks, supposedly. But it does bug me that I don't have a goddamn shield. Actually, just that. None of this is better. Nah, this is all lower level stuff. Well, not lower level, but just like not tanking stuff. And while I'm actually, there we go, auto run. Duty journal. I want to untrack. How do I untrack? No, I just want to untrack them. There we go, Jesus. Sorry. Auto run can be weird sometimes. Alright, snapping shrews. I thought I killed these dudes. Haven't I killed enough of them? We got I'm gonna have to make that. I'm gonna rework this UI. I don't know, like the mini map is too small for me. Like my taste, I guess. Same with the chat. It's just a little small. Is that enough? There we go. And where is he? So I do I have to go into that building, or is it? Oh, no, it's the railroad. If he tells me to go back where I came from, I'm gonna be so mad. What's up, bruh? Yeah. There's so much work to be done. Where's the going? You're on deep. Okay. Simple task for fledgling adventurer. On this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. An errand, really? I'm an adventurer, bro. Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They've long been away from the shades and feather beds of the city. Hot days and cold nights can play hell in the mind body out here. There isn't much, but go give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort always helps when I feel like killing myself. Man, this game It's a lot darker than I remember it being. Can't remember how to unlock mounts though. Like I've got some, but I don't know why I can't ride them yet. Do I have to be like level 10 or something? I don't have to go buy something. I don't know. Some of the cities are a bit annoying to navigate. Also, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the petrol on the ground and place your heads above your head. Take no business. The product from Babashan? By the gods, forgive me. Today's new post has my nerves in a twist. Terribly sorry for that. Yes, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe as long as I stay and watch. Please give me my things and tell them I only wish I could repay the favour. Yeah, I don't know if this guy should be guarding anything. He seems a little crazy. I don't think a nice way to say it. Like, no, he's crazy. What level is this quest anyway? I'm just curious. Level 5. Yeah, I'm over leveled already. Shouldn't do that because the story quests give a lot of things. Eastern front clear. Western front clear. Have a pretzel. For me, from Babashan? A Twilight pretzel. My favourite. How did he know? Can't find an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't find it on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Wow, we really have the cream of the crop here guarding the city. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say now. I was ranting about something again. No, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, the main quest. I'm pretty sure the main quests in this give a decent amount of XP. So you really shouldn't be doing side quests. Unless you're really underleveled, and even then, it's better to save them for leveling up other classes, because they get a bit tedious when the story quests are all gone, or all the quests are gone, I guess. 12 saved me. Scorching days, freezing nights is supposed to be the end of me. And a pretzel. Try pretzel, don't mind if I do. That's refreshing goddamn pretzel. That's where we're born. Wow. A sane person. Get more like him. This twitchy guy and the guy who can't fight. What sort of guard can't fight? Didn't they train them? Current main scenario quest. What does that mean? You return with the fuel pretzels. A deal for your pretzel, let's see. Tell me, how fair are Salt and Sentries? Is there anything to report? Anything at all? What, nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Thanks for troubles then. Stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. I've got other bullshit to send you out on because I don't want to do it. Breathe. I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before he delivers pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet the assault sword. Ooh, a cutscene. Young nobleman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see to her safe return. Salt and Sworn, you met earlier, are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. Apologies not being frank with you from the start, but must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow it to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That can't happen, Green. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Could have just fucking said that, mate. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Well, why are we looking for her? She ran away. That's like... If she ran away, that's like her problem? Why are we dealing with the consequences of her actions? I mean, she did this to herself. How old is this girl anyway? She ran away and barely got outside the city. Where are you, silly girl? In a ditch. Oh, Salt and Treat. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed at the top help window before entering the call. In a special instance, these areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environment conditions or powerful boss enemies. These can be confirmed in the duty list. The duration of the battle, you'll be able to pass the red line, display the field. You automatically leave the instance when all quest objectives have been met. We synced. Oh, I'm level 7, so should be fine. Hopefully.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of
This
my
is-
line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
Right here, baby.
As you command, O Lilira.
Does no one acknowledge me?
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
So are you following me? And just hoping I'd find her?
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Isn't that saying the same thing twice?
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh boy, you don't look good.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
This guy, I don't like him as much
As
as
for you,
the girl from
dear
Limsa.
friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Yeah, I barely know this woman. Why am I being asked to die for her? No, I forgot her name, but she's big deal. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Handsome stranger. Oh, I don't call him handsome. But the girl from Limsa, I can't remember. She was like the elf girl. I don't know. She's a bit of a waifu. So, you know, I actually prefer her to handsome stranger. Lesser Blangas. Where did that come from? Lovely, I brought friends. Yeah, I saw those in the... Oh, hello. No, lock on. There we go. Oh, I can just spam teleclips. AoE attacks. I actually have AoEs. This is so weird. This is the third class I've played. I've got I was a ninja, sorry, up to 30. Dragon 41, and I can't 43, sorry, and I can't remember what I got Marauder up to. I don't think any of them had a decent AoE move. Spin to win. Spin. There we go. Too easy. I did my duty. I'm such a child. Oh, I've been defeated. I like my head protection's an eye patch. I don't think that's how it works. Like, he doesn't even know what it does and he's gonna pick it up. Uh-oh. What have you done? Just pick things up off the ground? Oh, you've done it now.
Hear, feel, think.
God damn it, Greed. What have you done this time?
Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one.
You got it.
I once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
Shit.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Why would you ask an experienced adventurer?
Power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I'm the chosen one. Like, I can't imagine trying to explain this vision to him. No, it was real. A crystal was talking to me and said I was a crystal bearer and I was the chosen one.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee? Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Who dat? Who dat? Can you give me some good advice? The crystals live in my heart. They'll reveal themselves to me by their deeds.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
It still bugs me. There are experienced adventurers that she can go to. Which said, this guy's an idiot. He barely knows which end of a sword to use. He's my champion. He's gonna save the world.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Oh, shut up, you idiot.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
I barely touched the stuff.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Okay.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Fucking leave her here.
I shall return and tell them myself.
Tried to trip on the way there. Idiot.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
What makes you think that?
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Fuck you too, buddy. You know something. Why not just tell me? Why you be all coy about it? You know, I feel like, oh, you're the chosen one. You shouldn't really, die. We need you. It's like, huh. If only, you had told me that earlier. Because he obviously knows something. You're just keeping it from me. How does it help me? If it's my destiny to be the champion of light or whatever. Sup, bro? I saved the idiot. In the guards you return, you had us also worried. You do realize what will happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Nothing would happen. The world would keep on turning. Why, Her Grace the Tunnel would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. Yeah, that'd really be sad. I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ulda. Please, you not say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from travelling unescorted in future. That's great. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just saved your life, whatever. Good job, guards. Keep up the good work. Good God, does anyone get anything done around here? Can I thank you enough, Greed? I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from the voice-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you should deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. But I'm not going to give you that. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. Hey man. Welcome back. So you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. If you agree, you're just the sort of adventure we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people as you did to us today. Keep helping us out for next to nothing. Man, should have started Limsa. What did I just get? Hello clips, no. Rampart. Reduce damage taken by 20% for 20 seconds. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, roll. So, yeah. The roll stuff is just tied to, like, tanks all get these abilities. Damage will, it all depends. Tanks, healers, there's magic damage, there's melee damage, and then there's range damage. See, under my Discord name, this new link Copy and paste in the search bar. Oh god, what this time? Tell me you missed it yesterday. It was debated. It was the 10-minute of I can't remember the original song now. No, not that one. How do I there? What I can't remember the original song that the debated song was based on. But it's nice though. What? Yeah, okay. I've heard Rick Astley enough for a lifetime. I do not need to hear it again. Fucking Rickroll. What is this? What is it? Was it 2002 already? Who Rickrolls people? It's 2019. Get some better memes. Get some. Debated was good. Rickroll. Ugh. Roll actions, spells, and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within a role. That's what I said. So yeah. Tank, main, multi-base, range, DPS, healer, rather specific roles assigned in the same manner as class. Via leveling, I only need to be learned once. Using all roll. Okay, so all tank will have all of these once if I unlock them now. Okay. Go away. Okay. Cisadoa needs a reliable entry to deliver a gift. Seriously, there aren't courier services? Intervention, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favour to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of Coffin Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantation a prodigiously plump pumpkin. Popular piece of produce. I cannot part this place to procure and profit the pumpkin. God, this guy's way of speaking. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanama Lines, which I wait for, is late. I prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffin Coffin. Present the receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantation. She will yield it to you. I apologise for asking you to attend to the time-consuming task, but there are couriers for this job, man. I know why he's getting me to do it. He's going to pay me next to nothing. Couriers will ask decent wages. Give me this fucking pumpkin. I'm calling some people from family classes prime. Here, give me the fucking pumpkin. You deliver the decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be delightful for such a grand gift. Here's a pumpkin. I hope it meets Roger's approval. Roger is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we always deluge with demand. You know the way to Coffin Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where the local labourers lounge. What is this alliteration? Oh, wrong one. That way. This is my first time playing in this starting zone, and I'm really not a fan. Like, I've only come here once or twice to just grab one or two, like do a certain thing for a quest, and then never come back. I've tried the other two starting zones. The forest place isn't too bad. It's a bit of a mess to get around, but the sea place, Limsalo Minsa, where I played my first character, my Marauder, I love that place. I know, like, it's not the easiest to get around. Well, it is. It's the easiest of the ones I know to get around. It's still a bit confusing, but much better than these places. And the flavour... Do link again. Oh, God. 1 sec. Let me get to wherever this quest dude is. Have I gone to the right place? I think it's at the bottom. Damn it. Oh, wait. Is there fall damage in this game? Yes! Jesus, almost died. Yeah, good job, Joe. Good, genius. Alright. I've ruined it because it didn't autoplay. Jump scare GIF video. Oh, I think I know which one this is. Yeah. It's a good one. It looks like... Is it from a game? I think I've seen... Yeah, I think I've seen one of these games. It's like it's the sort of game it's from, like one of those puzzle games. One of these links will give you a virus. Well, it's good. It puts because I've got an antivirus. I've actually paid for one, which is ridiculous day and age. But I do risky clicks. If it doesn't block the virus, I can sue the company. That's how it works, right? If I get a virus, even with an antivirus. I didn't do that. Yeah, well, most of them look like standard YouTube links, so. Because I don't think you can, like, spoof YouTube links. Like, it's just youtube.com. They own the domain, you can't. Yeah. Drink for your lady. You won't get any better ales or spirits for your coin than at me place. Have your pumpkin. You could have asked me to bring this here. Even so, that family of drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried a drink sodden ass back home. But hell's an honest to God pumpkin from the Royal Protection come out to see what the cookers do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, starting to tell them their health. Be good to get some more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastard to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Question of mustard eggs. Oh, they give you the food buff. Yep. Turn around with thumb up your ass. I couldn't remember this game being this like non-kid friendly when I first played it. If you're gonna stand around with your thumb up your ass, I can give you something to do. Makes me unbelievable low prices with no shortage of customers here at the Coffer and Coffin, but by the same token, we can't afford to hire much help. We're chronically understaffed. What's more, there's those lazy ass types what refuse to come and order at the counter. It'd be great help if you could attend these customers for me. Mark their orders on these slips and then bring them to me. And don't forget about old elder funds outside. What do you want, arsehole? Balls and spent. Grilled dodo and a tankard of ale to wash it down. Yeah, I remember getting spent what mega upon the coffin. That ain't me fault, I tell ya. You do the same if your wife served up shite every bleeding day. Strongest brainy one you got. Need help to forget. Comes on, bring me ale, grilled dodo, and a smoked shrew loaf. Make it quick. Business is good, too good even. Never got the time to take a piss, let alone eat. The mere thought of the coffin's cooking makes my mouth water. Just the counter's right there, man. Alright, and what do you want? Your own boy, are you? Well then I'll keep it simple for your sake. A tankard of your finest ale, chilled with an eye shard. It's like a tall drink to help one forget about the trifling things in life, like work. Now, I hope I don't have to remember all that, because I've already forgotten all of them. That's all yours then? Oh, great. I actually wrote them down. Ale, brandy wine, gill, dodo. Let me guess. One tankard of ale. Right bleeding miser, that one. I'd put my boat up his ass. Any road? You did good, laddie. By way of thanks, I'm going to tell you something that ought to prove to your profit. Why can't you just pay me? Oh, you are. Don't give me advice, give me money. Roger has an exciting proposition for Ranger's work. Ooh, I get bracelets. Word is Blackbrush Station solely undermanned. Stone torches there, can't get a moment's peace. Don't help none that the antlings have been multiplying like nobody's business. For critter, Warren and his crew put down 2 more of the buggers spawned in its place. I was thinking maybe help make yourself useful at the station by killing some antlings. Now Warren will appreciate your help. You can win his trust. He's like to have more work for you. Mind you, you'll need to show the man proof of your deeds. 5 or so antling mandrels ought to do the talking for you. So this guy is literally a choosing beggar. Like, yeah, well, I want help, but you got to do the work for me first before I admit that I need your help. Good God. And I thought I'm the chosen one. I don't do menial tasks like cleaning up antlings or delivering pumpkins. You'll never get this. For now, I really should be playing this with the keyboard and mouse, because I get the feeling that I'm not going to be able to use a controller if I do like high level stuff with this game. It's just better to learn now how to use, the better control scheme. But yeah, it's too comfy. I get to be so comfy in my chair. I don't have to lean forward and hunch over my keyboard. Plus, my keyboard's loud as shit. Had to get a mechanical keyboard, didn't I? I think I got the thing years ago. I think it's about 7 years old now. 7 or 8 years old. And it just won't die. Like, it's a good thing. You know, I'm getting money's worth, but I can't justify buying a new keyboard when my current one, you know, still works perfectly fine, no problems. First world problems. Oh, it was actually done. Whoops. Yeah, I'll kill one more for good measure. Send a message. Ooh, new crystal. Fast travel point. Hooray! Spell teleport. You can teleport into the right. No. Small beams pay the keepers. Reduce the guild 3 goes for 1 time. Okay. It's the fast travel system. Cool. Where is... There he is. Look at all these railroads. I haven't seen any trains. What? You say you put down some antlinks? You're scarce the first to come here and make that claim, having to earn a coin. Unless you approve of this feat, I don't see a single goal for me. Well, fine, fuck you too. That false balls, those are antling medals? Then it's true, you really culled the beasts. I apologize for doubting your words. With all done nearby, you think we were out of harm's way. Truth is, the antlings have been more active than ever. You can never have too many able-bodied adventurers to help preserve the peace in the area. Lend us your aid, I'll gladly assign you a task. Gods know we have no shortage of them here. Oh, these are only stats, they don't give any defense. Okay, that one makes... Level 9! Fuck yeah! I'll take level 10, I think that's when, like, most of the stuff actually opens up. Bracelets. So there, I've also got a ring? How do I get a ring? Nope, no. Wait, what? Why are these better? They've only got 1 strength and 1 dex. I guess the spirit bond thing. Rings, what do you do? HCP. Don't remember what that does. Oh, I didn't have one equipped. I've also forgotten what spirit bond does. There's a reason you want to max it. I can't remember what though. Yeah, no, this stuff's better. It's just cosmetic. Alright. What do you got for me, bro? You was to expect my equipment? I got the job done. These stone torches are cell swords hired by Amalgina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect his interests. I promise you to here to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. You've proven you have some skill at arms, but if I send you to the midst of fell fiends, I would expect your gear. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely death. You gonna buy me some gear? See your arms and armor in order. When you're ready, present himself to me. Equipped your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of 5 of warring. Oops. Character menu for the main menu. Yeah, alright, I think should be good. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 1. I need little boots. Sorry, legs. Do I have to go out and goddamn buy pants? Respecting good, everything appears in order. Oh, it was fine. Yet, know that Nord's guaranteed in this world. Fate's a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I wouldn't have you throw. I think there's plenty of us. I wouldn't have you throw your life away. I had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their halberds and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. I finally get a goddamn shield. I'm a sword and shield class, and it's only at level 9 I get my first goddamn shield. Ridiculous. It's like this whole time I've had one hand free and I've done nothing with it. Ooh, necklace. Oh, they're just stats as well. Supernatural willing to exterminate the common technical mines. Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through the station every day, but not with that incident. Wagons coming and going. Fucking, this controller is so twitchy. But When going from the dispatch yard to the south, must pass through a tunnel by Fiskars Watch tunnel, in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now they're all loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel. We dug and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep, but no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide, use their silver ore cluster to lure the beasts out, then slay them. How do you give me his whole backstory? Just go here, kill this. I don't know why I picked a tank. I know I'm gonna end up hating playing the tank. That always goes with these games. Anytime there's multiple classes, I'll choose one thinking, yeah, this is me. Play it for a bit, don't like it, play another one, play 2 or 3 more, then go back to the first one. Because I'm just that picky. God, these guys are ugly. Ugh. Ugh. I hate them. Oh, hello. Ooh, get out of the way of that. Nope, no, wrong button. Oh, I really thought there'd be more. It's a bit weird there's no music for, like, just... Oh, there it goes. Like, every now and then I'll be walking around, there's just no music. No, this game still has some problems with it. Like, even, downloading it, my god. I had an issue with a problem with when I was downloading it. Like, halfway through, it just came up with, some big issue. And, I Google searched it like you do. And I'm like, wait a minute, I think I've had this problem before. So I have a look at when it was posted 10 hours ago. The problems I was having years ago when this game first, like before any expansions were here, they are still having, like everyone, not just me, but other people have still having it too. Oh, Viking sword. Read this, you're right man to solve this mystery. Someone or something has been littering the tracks with pieces of silver ore. Even a tiny chunk can send the wagon off its course. So I had to devote significant manpower to locating and clearing these obstructions. I can't keep this up forever though. I need you to find the culprits and put an end to the mischief. Search for any pieces of pock-marked silver ore on the tracks. If you're lucky, you'll catch the bastards before they escape. If you say so, boss. How big is... Oh, I've got to follow the tracks. Where the hell did you come from? Gotcha. Yeah, I think we'll do the side quests in this because I want to save them for if I ever level another class. Because if you don't, then you're pretty much just grinding. Oops, because you've done all the quests. Like, there are only, like, each of the 3 starting places has their own set of quests, like, side quests. And once you've done those, if you want to level any other classes, you just gotta grind. Of course, there's a system, I think it's, if you're at least 15 levels above the class you're trying to level, if you're, like, your highest is 15 above the one you're trying to level, it ends up giving you an XP boost. So the smartest thing to do is to level 1 to max right from the start, and then leveling everything else will be a bit easier. Oop, wrong button. I think that's how it works for like the playable class. I don't know I'm trying to think of a way to describe it, because the thing is, this game also describes the professions like WoW would have as classes. It's just a bit confusing. Like alchemy or blacksmithing or mining. Those are all also classes, so it gets a bit confusing when you're talking about. Those are called, I think. Oh, they're more called disciplines, I think. Or like, I know they're called like a class or discipline or something like that of the land and of the hand. So land ones are gathering, herbalism, mining, all that stuff, and then the hand are ones you craft. So tailoring, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, I think is one of them. Not sure. And then the main ones like gladiator are war, disciplines of war and disciplines of magic or something like that. It gets a bit confusing. But it's a cool system. The Spriggans are responsible. The little critters gnaw on ore as a hand on a bone. The rocks and the traps were their goddamn leftovers. Some superstitious miners believe the Spriggans are harbingers of fortune, but my reckon creatures are naught more than pests, like goblins. As far as I'm concerned, there's no better omen for Amajina and Sons than you. Ever since you began helping out the station, our operations have been running so without so much as a hiccup. Yeah, give me. Oh. No, there's no point really. Yeah, grab a sword. It's slightly better. Swiggity. Ooh, not as big though. There's a meadow we should share with you, miss. Ooh, I get an actual helmet. I'm the ultra-strict adventurer, hoping bumping into each other. Why? Because of the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Nah. Rumor has it there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildee. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston. I think I know Whiston, don't I? And he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure the exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favour with the Sacrarium. Of course, the Thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Uldar. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the Thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Suffice to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. The eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren says you're looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. That seems a little deceitful. Like, what is, I mean, if he's paying good money, what the hell do I care who I work for? I mean, as of right now, I don't really have it, like, my character doesn't really have an agenda. Despite the, you know, I'm the hero of light or whatever, it's... I'm just a dude, I just got here. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered. Team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've got time to spare, instead of taking to follow me around, even when I tell them not to. Oh, that's cute. What with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment. Much less contain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Sure, I'll give the kids cookies. And then walk away. I ain't going nowhere, I'm too hungry to move, besides. So you'll have to carry me. Jesus. You're soft, kid. A cookie? Well, Wiz really wants to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Hey man, ask for 20, I don't care. Wiz's kind to us, I like him. Good, take a cookie, go away. It's for me, I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then to be gone. That wasn't thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Wiz always plays with us, why don't we come out and play? He doesn't like you kids. Well, ginger cookie, better save this for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Whatever gets you out of my hair. Literally do not care. I enjoy my fate. I like playing with Whiston. Make sure no one bullies us. Give me your lunch money, kid. Winston's not here right now. Winston's worried about us? I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. It was really hard not to make a very inappropriate joke. Very hard. Thank you, adventurer. I really wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that... This guy's gonna move in. Look at him, he's a nerd. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. No shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. Buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've gone complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will claim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. Must leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. They're gonna trick him or something. Nothing good ever happens to poor people. Everyone knows that. Wow, wow, I really am a pessimist. Can I just jump? I probably shouldn't just jump down. I almost died last time. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ooh, enemies. I haven't got my hunting log. Plus, I do need a bit of XP. I am starting to fall behind a little bit. Yeah, new sword. 2 more whole damage. You guys are stuffed now. There we go. Level 10. Ooh, I got 2 new abilities? Oath Gauge unlocked. Symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. I think that's aggro. View this gauge description anytime the action and traits. Where is this gauge? Oh, it's just... Wow, it's there. Okay. Just right in the middle of the screen. Right there. What abilities did I get? Shield Bash. Oh, it's a stun. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's actually really good. If it works. Significantly increases immunity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. Oh, so it's just a toggle. Just for tanking. That's cool. Doesn't do anything except get me more aggro. Before I start this, though, I feel this is a boss instance. I'm going to quickly go to pee. I'll be 1 minute. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to check. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get started on this quest. Level 13 or above. Jesus, wait a minute. Did I get my helmet? No, it's okay. It's from this quest. Okay. Proceed. I'm going to turn my tanking ability on because I kind of want them to tank for me. I knew they were going to betray him. That was Ball's son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Goddamn idiot. What do you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Ulda looked on? No one crossed the syndicate. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Yeah, fuck you all. Ooh, is Evil God going to help us? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, so that it may wake to life. Who's spouting that gibberish? Show yourself. Isn't part of the plan? Bloody hell, does Lord Lullarina mean to kill us too? You better run, bitches. We should run too, though. Defeat the clay golem. Level 10. They couldn't deal with this? So I've got a shield now, buddy. Haha, stunned. You're strong enough to withstand this? True grit, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh, I still got hit by that, damn it. Oh, I missed. There we go. Pardon me. Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. It's not that impressive a golem, man. Nice try, kid. Better luck next time. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. I am, dude. Nothing special, like, yeah, the goddess of light or whatever is said I'm going to be the chosen one, but I haven't got anything special. Damn, it seems I missed all the fun. Yeah, thanks for your help. I see you didn't need my help this time. Didn't need it last time. Uh-oh. His stupidity is giving me a headache. Please, just stop talking. Okay, this is the town I was just in, Ulda. Oh, having a vision of this guy. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself cannot rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've often heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but never believed it until I met you two desert roses. Oh, he's going for the menage a trois. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business suffering for it, bloody Amalja. What stirred them up, you do reckon? Another raid, and I'll wait till the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. You coming, love? As I say, stay focused, man. Wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Business can wait. Perish the thought. Tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? That's right. Don't worry about summoning a primal. Oh, no hover hand for this man. Gotta say, he's a shit person for ignoring, the threat. But, he had a chance. You gotta take it. Like also, I'm getting a vision of something he could just told me. At this rate, grain will be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for that, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must be linked to Delaman's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisois? Fuck, it's a weird name. We'll know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Wow. You are so attractive. I see why you get all the girls. Truly a marvel of Charlean ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. I just think that sword is so ridiculously bent. Couldn't use that for anything. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultanry? Maybe Papashon will know something of it. This guy just looks like an idiot. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Oh, of course, he's got an earpiece. It's me, I was too late. A person of interest had already quit the scene. General? Very well, I should be there, none. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm just starting to wonder if it might not just be simpler. Might be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have visits elsewhere. Truth nothing, my friend. The carefully laid trap you just managed was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he's not a man to be trifled with. Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would have surely slaughtered us all. I'll speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection and I need more information. Where are my manners? I'm yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honour and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. You can talk normally. You don't have to sound like a prick. No, I will not kiss you. Oh, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. Again, couple minutes, man. Just tell me the important stuff. Okay, on to the next. Oh, Coffin and Coffer. Yep. When can I use my bloody mounts? I've got some very pretty ones and I want to feel like a pretty princess, damn it. Actually, wait. That's auto walk. Count guide. Wait, can I use... I can't use my mouse from other characters. Oh, they're on a server, that's why. Unauthorized. Fucking unauthorized. I need authority to use a bloody mount. Foul bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods was a fool to trust those men. Laredo owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Uldar would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. Just a merger, for God's sake. A ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Those are his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uldar any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Laredo learns of your involvement, you'll be next. Speak with the others and make sure that your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mermody. She's had countless adventures in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, friend. Laredo's spies may be watching. And I never saw him again. Okay, return. Not paying the travel back. I'm not walking. Wrong button again. Oh, next one. Hey, baby, I'm back. You on the date with me now? Settle down, Grieve. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you are at the ruins. This, on the other hand, is now pariah, but is welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Laredo, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nunthal and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hell, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do the benefactor's bidden. Don't let this colour your view of Uldar. Everything has. You're like the only half-decent person in this whole fucking place. All people are absolute cunts and assholes. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls and get some of what they want. Most of us are decent folk trying to make ends meet. By ripping off idiots. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Greed. For that you have my respect. Respect doesn't pay the bills. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Atopa Potopa. God, what a name. Whenever you feel like staying. In rooms. And if I'm lucky, I think I have to pay for them. If you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild level 2. We've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. Good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works. Go and speak to him when you're interested. Yeah, everything's opening up for me. Here we go. Front side. This is going to look like shit. Most of the helmets in this game are ugly as ass. I have recommendations. This feature displays all the quest news. Oh. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will automatically display when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. And with that, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you for stopping in. I will probably be playing tomorrow. I'm not sure. It's not confirmed. I may be busy tomorrow evening helping a friend pick out an air conditioner, of all things. So, yeah, it's not definite. So I don't know one way or the other. But, yeah. Thank you for stopping in. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. See yous.